Hello. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Hello. Good, I was going to say good morning, but that doesn't even count for me right now. Good time zone to whatever time it is where you are. Congratulations, CK, for redeeming first a mighty accomplishment. Mama Bear, hello. Good time zone to you. At least this time I said in advance, it's going to be closer to 1 because I knew I was going to be up late. So I decided not to stress myself today, which is good because I'm feeling a tiny touch off. Not bad, as the stomach's just being funny. So of course I'm drinking coffee because that'll settle it. Hopefully there won't have to be any lengthy AFKs. I think I hopefully got that part out of my system. But so I hope you're having a good day. I messed around a little bit trying to fix some of the things that I noticed weren't working as of last night, and one of them I know I failed completely. The other ones I have to check, but I still can't seem to get those juniper trees back. I have to try one or two more things, but I'm running out of ideas. It's the weirdest thing. We'll see. I can't remember what I did last, but maybe I got lucky on that last juggle. Such a weird thing to have not working. Just losing my trees. You know. Fortunately, it's the kind of thing where, can survive without them. I mean, still have access to some juniper here or there. So, if you need it. It just, it's kind of pretty. So, current cam count is 0 because once again, I don't know where Azad is. Usually he sleeps on me the whole night. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to punch the mic there. And instead, it was Neil's turn to be on top of me most of the night. So he's unconscious somewhere. But I'm sure they will make their presences known. Once again, I mean, if you just saw my little opening blurb there, we have surpassed the 1,000 follower mark, which is amazing. Thank you all so very much. I'm tickled all sorts of colors over that, and I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. I'm seriously thinking doing it on Christmas Eve, just because I want to do it before the end of the month, and so I can take advantage of whatever time's left on some of the end of the year stuff that Twitch will throw at us, and have one or two little things in there to use as for celebration, and yeah. So anyway, the caffeine hasn't hit yet, so eventually I'll be like, wait, I am here. It's like, hey, you're finally awake. Camera's just slightest bit off. Just like me. Just the slightest bit off. Okay, that looks pretty good. And now, of course, come on, mouse, you can do it. This mouse has not enjoyed getting dropped 300 or 400 times recently. The one that controls over here, and I just haven't gotten around to seeing if I have a replacement anywhere. Okay, we got that screen. There we go. As I said, as I will install cat cam as cats become available. Put this over a little bit. Okay, let's see. First thing I need to do, before I forget, that's actually, lighting-wise, a good shot for him. Need to do one little thing lighting-wise. Or not lighting-wise. And I'm not changing anything. Extreme close-up. Wow. The texture on the shoulder piece is really good. I don't normally get that close. This is only the 2K. Alright, now all we have to do is leave there. Been meaning to change this because I realize it sounds better. Here's many voices. Thank you. Alright. That's much better. Only thing that would be kind of funny is we're going to start with a whole new save thing. Just thought of that. Let me, with that in mind, good a place as any to make a hard save. Okay. Now, I ran him here at the end of the night just to check for the juniper tree situation. As I said, things did not seem to go right. But that's, once again, that's survivable. It's just an easy thing for me to try to fix. So a long time ago, I had the same thing happen, and I was able to fix it by having the texture things I have now installed. So I'm finding it very strange that I didn't change anything and I lost them again. So it's just a load order issue, I'm sure. I just have to figure out what thing is getting in the way to make them disappear. And I tried switching the major, like, shrubbery overhaul I have, which I don't know why it would affect that, but it's the only thing I can think of. Because this is better lit than it usually, or it used to be, something, my lighting's a little better. I don't think I'd actually really noticed these guys. I can't seem to get up there. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Yep. Wanted a better look at those guys. Oh well. Now, see, this is the thing that drives me nuts.
No sudden moves, understand?
Sudden move! What do you think? Just based on the fact there's two other things laying there that I can't see, I can't access right now, it means that they're steel. The dumb thing is it probably means that book, if I pick it up, would be stealing. And I can't figure out, I have the pick up books thing. There's supposed to be a way to do it so that you can just immediately pick up and read like the old days. I can't figure out how to, I'm doing something wrong. I'm pretty sure it's user error. Because I have gotten in trouble multiple times since adding that, because I went to just read something or accidentally hit on it, it automatically hit read, and then put it in my pocket and I got in trouble for stealing. I probably should at some point do,
Next season, nephew.
what's his face's
Next season for sure. What? Uncle
Calcemo's missions. You know, go kill Nimi so that we can pick up some of this stuff.
Could I maybe skip the
Bound rapier.
excavation,
I'll have to
Uncle
remember that
Calcelmo?
for other characters.
Just think you won't need
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research.
It wouldn't be a bad weapon if I do that bard run.
Now, I don't want to hear another word of
Then he has something to beat people with other than a loot. Dwemer Lost Invention Time Bomb. Oh, that's funny. That one is listed as steel regardless. There are also 2 books here taking up the same spot. That's also entertaining. Probably be a bad time to try to snag things with, I feel like it's you. You're gonna narc on me. Uh-oh. The fact that I can kick that is just so ludicrous upon man. Okay. I wonder if I can still slap it. Let's test that. Help if... It's running away from me. It doesn't want any of this smoke. I have every so often I line this up right and it actually works. It slaps it. But I can kick it for some reason. Whoop. I don't want to kill a canter. I have done it accidentally a couple times. He has nothing to do with the Dark Brotherhood missions, but yes, he is not essential. Even though I'm sure Calcemo is. Calcemo. Okay, hi.
The artifacts I've discovered in Nashuan Zell will make history one day.
I'm sure it will. Here, Dwarven Quarterstaff.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
No. Alright, take a look. Check out my Dwarven Quarterstaff.
This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship.
It's just a hunk of metal,
I
you
simply
idiot.
must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Should I be greedy? He may be come all the way here. I think he can do better than that.
Well, I suppose important research is worth every coin. All right, you have yourself a deal. How's double and a half its value in trade?
I guess so. He's be an asshole about it. Sure.
I'm glad we could come to an
Yep.
agreement.
Please don't keep sending me these messages every time I pick up something Dwarven. Okay? Please?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I wonder if he has anything. I don't think there's anything there I need. Other than buying these and immediately disenchanting them. Though he does often have spell tomes. Not that I use a lot of spells, but... Ooh. Actually... Just something to help out Croc. Oh, Healing Hands. That was the other one I've been forgetting to get. Detonate minion makes me laugh. Yeah, why not muffle? Make myself even harder to see, to perceive. Healing hands. There we go. There is a temptation to start grabbing rune spells, but I'm probably gonna. I try to on a lot of these characters unless it's a specific spellcaster who would buy spells. I try to minimize my. I leave it up to chance. Phantom Mudcrab. Creates a Phantom Mudcrab at the target location for 30 seconds. That will spawn additional Phantom Mudcrabs when attacked. Phantoms do no damage and cannot be harmed. Okay, so they're just a massive distraction. Though it does make me want to remake the Crabomancer so that I can summon, using the Natura spells, I can summon an actual mud crab. And then have a bunch of Phantom Mudcrabs running around too. Alright, anyway. I'm just looking at all these going, I have so many concepts that I want to do based on some of these spell lists. But he is not one that's supposed to be doing that. So, I will...
What? Oh, goodbye.
Because I don't think there's any alchemical way to
I've only
do
ever
muffle.
lost a few guards to steam centurions. Good odds, considering.
If you say so. I am very not. Alright. We're going to save in case it turns out that this is steel. But a time bomb sounds right in his alley. Huh. See? I got a bounty for that, which is... no. You know. I'm assuming this would be the same way. Told you.
Stop right there.
Oh, shut up. This one I'm going to reload because I knew that was going to be a... that was going to be entrapment. When I'm purposefully stealing something, it's different. I'll take the loss, but... I wonder if there's a way to... if I can figure out how to remember to pick something up. But... I keep doing it. I keep reading the thing, and I'm like, I think I'm doing that right. Do I still have that one? Yeah. Okay. I actually did pull this up in advance. One click to pick up. One click and hold to activate. Read or learn directly a spell tome. Okay, let me try that again. I mean, those seem pretty simple directions. Click and hold. Not that one. Okay, that was obviously not right. Hey, look at that. It worked that time. Deep in Dwemer Dungeon, this technology is written in Dwemer words and has been translated most of the parts. This is badly translated. Here is the translation. This dangerous invention must not be spread and known to many. You need exactly 5 fire salts mixed with just enough 3 Dwemer metal. Activate and this device can explode in a fixed time. Beware. Everything's got to be fire salts, and there just aren't a lot of fire salts in this game. Or not enough. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Alright. I will put that back down so that I don't get in trouble. Okay, I'll throw it. There we go. to throw, I was hoping. So, I will have to
Anselmo's nephew. I help him around the
buy a bunch of fire salts and get some Dwemer. Get more Dwemer ore. It's easy enough to come by. Matter of fact. Wait a minute. Oh. Thought that was something. Matter of fact, we can get some Dwemer ore right here. Metal. I wasn't going to bother, but now I have a reason to have it. And once again, if you're wondering what does and doesn't smelt, if it has an adjective, a descriptor at the before Dwemer, the first word is something like large, bent, intact, solid, small. Those you can smelt down. If it starts with Dwemer and no descriptor, you cannot smelt it. So that one I can. That levers are the levers are one of the only exceptions. You can't smelt down a lever of any type. But like the Dwemer scrap metal is the one that you can't use. I don't know why you can't use it, but you can't. So that's the general trick for Dwemer stuff. As long as I'm here. Oh yeah, I gotta give Croc all these healing potions. That since he won't use mine. I should be insulted. Mine are better. Oh, they stuck the landing. Now. I probably won't wake up the spiders, but I'm sure my buddies will. But in the meantime... Mr. Bucket, how to get up there? I think I got everything out of there. Get up off the floor. Whoops. Well, Croc's gonna probably take care of it anyway. I'll sort of help with this. I should really get some better bolts out of it. I've got a ton of them. They're just... I just keep forgetting to... you know, put them on the list. Wow, that was actually on the plus side. Get some stock in those things back. The frostbite venom. That's the words. I will remember what words are as soon as the caffeine hits. Here, let's try this again. I almost just want to leave here because they're impossible to read otherwise. Oh, these stopped being... I hope those still work. It says they're untipped. Oh, I do have those there. We got the hand cannon stuff for using the hand cannon. Here, you know what? While I think I can use it with the crossbow, that's almost cheating. Where's that dwarven hand cannon? I want to show that off. I love this. This was like one of the... Flare Scale has great modded weapons. And this one, I think he did as a joke, but it is strangely balanced. It's basically a handheld mortar. So it's kind of hard to fire. It might be easier with this mod. I want to try with my targeting. You can see it's not massively damaging by itself. The shot, which is either you have to take the time to make it, and they're not easy to make, or you have to get them off dwarven constructs. I'd say wrote it up differently because of how they work now, but they're, so they're the parts that do the most damage and it explodes, which means it's not a good close combat weapon either. But I think it's neat looking. It's funny how now. All right. Don't. See, that makes it a little easier. I like that. Bonk. Oh, he's mad. He's very angry. Okay. Now, of course, I don't get a soul out of that, but I got satisfaction, which is the important thing. I really got to get my regular ammo out. Oh, how? Oh, you lived through that? Well, that's unfair. Oh, you took care of the other one. It went flying. Oh, that wasn't him. Croc, where'd the other one go? I'm trying to collect venom. Oh, that's just... I don't think I need corundum right now. Now, as long as we're here, let's kill Nimi and get that off the list. Croc, why are you on fire? Oh, you walked through the fire. That would explain it. And where'd the pig go? Piglet was right behind us. Well, that's worrisome. Did I catch Piglet in an explosion? This also seems more webby than it used to be. Oh well. Alright. First order of business. Let's get some better ammo listed. I think Nimi's gonna get that one. Move over. Hey, Shrek, how you doing? Just trying to get this organized again. Lots of options, at least. May not have... He wasn't supposed to be a snipey guy, but I will take advantage of it. Okay, none of those were there. Only issue with these are if I've already poisoned them, I can't see the whole name because it's too long. which is why I'll probably often just go into the menu and do it that way. curious about one other thing while we're here. Yo, still not bored, huh? I'm never bored. What does Windshear actually do with the unofficial patch notes? I do not use the unofficial patch, so I would not be able to tell you, but it probably takes away the stagger effect, would be my guess. I should get a TTS redeem. I've been meaning to look into some of that stuff. I started looking at Tangi and some other things because I do want to get some kind of sound at the very least that's a get my attention. So when I leave the be right back board up or something, I can you guys can actually make me look over here. But the TTS, yeah, I'd probably, if I'm doing any of them, I'll probably do my own voice. Only because I do have a slight, issue, the ethical part of, doing people's voices, to, when they're not getting paid for it. That's like one of the points of the things that people get annoyed with AI is, you're stealing someone's voice. Voice actor. That was why the last writers and actors strike was a big chunk of it was that, where the studios were trying to say, if we've already done your likeness or your voice, we want to be able to use AI to use that, and they wanted to try to have AI writing scripts for them, which is like, besides the fact that they put out crap even more than they do already, the idea of stealing people's work without remuneration is kind of bad. Yeah. Oh, I know a lot of people have custom sounds. It's just something I have to get around to doing, and I always appreciate the suggestions from people, but I also do want to remind them too that I don't know if you stream or not, but like if you're doing other things or dealing with other things, sometimes you just don't have the time or the spoons, even if you want to, or you don't know how to do it. I'm not saying this about you specifically, but I've had people sometimes become very strident about it, and they make it seem like it's really easy when they have no idea. So, as I said, you're not doing that. You're making a suggestion, which is fine. But, depending on how emotionally secure I am that day, sometimes I'm like, don't attack me. I'm delicate. Okay, and I have no idea. Piglet was with us prior to this. I don't know where she went. We'll just live with it. I can't pick him up, huh? Let's see. Can I get through here using this? Huh, apparently I can't. It's weird that it'll let me do it once. Apparently jumping into it worked, though. It's amazing how often you get hurt just... Alright. You ready, Croc? Oh, he's doing the thing that I wanted to try doing. So... Alright. Alright. If I was using an Imperial Spear, can I poison it? I have a feeling this shouldn't work, what I'm about to try doing. Because in theory, this is a staff. And you shouldn't be able to poison a staff. But I'm curious. Because that's kind of a lot of my shtick for this game is, will such and such a thing work? Current weapon cannot be poisoned. Okay, just wanted to know. Alright, let's go back to my crossbow. And since we're here, we'll make use of this. Use some of these. Let's see here. Have you seen those one hit point challenge runs? The OS dialect on a bone or something. I think I have seen someone do that. The Wraith version you played was nuts. I realize now that I'm playing SE. I died way too many times back into those black cauldrons. Oh, I've done it. Wasn't allowed to touch them. Yeah. No problem. Hey, Snack. Welcome back. I haven't gone anywhere, but thank you. Been doing my regular schedule. Extreme sneaking. So, yeah, no, I just picked up a bunch of dwarven metal, which is a lot of it at the moment. It's funny because I thought I dumped out all the other stuff, and now I'm seeing. Oh! I know why. I never did the run back home to divest myself. I'll have to do that after all this. We were actually a lot more over encumbered, and I sold a bunch of stuff. Okay. Might as well add that. Archery. Good. And the other thing. This is already poisoned, technically. Let's get a little more work to do it, but this is the enjoying the power of alchemy. Croc. Who's that? Who are you? Who the hell are you? Apparently he's an enemy who doesn't see us. Blue Spirit. That won't let me pickpocket him. Well, that's a pity. Well, as long as I'm just standing here with him. Alright, I got that on. I don't have the Ring of Extreme Sneaking on. Wonder what my other ring is. I really gotta clean all this up. Well, for Wait. I stabbed him and died. He must have a reflect damage. That's hilarious. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. Let's see here. Haven't you streamed in a while? Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess it was you. Yeah, I've been doing my regular schedule. I don't think I've really missed any recently, other than Saturdays, which I usually put as kind of a I may or may not, depended on my D&D schedule. And I've been playing D&D lately, so. Yeah, I was gonna say Skyrim. If you're not on the verge of being over encumbered, are you actually playing Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah. And I said, even before I was modding, I knew about console commands, and I had already started console commanding additional carry weight because fuck encumbrance. Because I think it's just a way to waste time. Time sync you, usually. When I started, but it used to be like I'd add 100 pounds. You know, not nuts. And the only when I started streaming is when I started giving characters ridiculous amounts of carry weight, because I know me and I know I will OCD pick things up, and to get out of a dungeon I'm gonna have to travel back and forth to my house 7 times. And rather than waste all your time dealing with it, because I'm having fun, but it's probably boring to watch, I make sure I can load myself up and then just do it once an episode, even though it might take a few minutes longer. It's still less time than the combined, 7 trips I'd take otherwise. Yeah, how dare you mod Skyrim? It was perfect as is, no mods needed. Exactly. It's a perfect game with no issues. Yeah, I'm guessing that was a reflect. Get for messing with a random ninja type dude you find in a dwarven ruin. I have a Yokuda Armory mod, and my guess is that's where he came from, because he's definitely wearing the style of clothing from that. That's the first time I've ever seen him, which is exactly why I mod, because otherwise, hey, Blunt Puppies, how you doing? Welcome on in. Because that way I get to be surprised, because otherwise I've fought Nimmy a million times. Gives me something a little different about it. Alright, well, let's try that again. This time I will probably focus on we'll keep it a distance, since I couldn't pickpocket him. Well, he said it was a spirit, which probably gives me a good reason why I couldn't pickpocket him, or probably wouldn't be able to poison him. Just guessing, but yeah, I don't need any of those. I think I ran up there already. So we will try that again without, hopefully with a little less of the dying. Oh, Piglet's back. That's good. I'm thinking Piglet got caught in one of the explosions I caused. Here's what we'll do. You know what really sucks? Everything I did over here is gone. Gosh darn it. Alright. Very quickly. I won't do the whole shtick this time, but I will do... I'll save the rest for later. specifically wanted to make sure I was using a lot of exploding bolts on this character because it just thematically seems to make sense in my head. Where's that hand cannon? Alright, that's the wooden bolts. I also want to get the hand cannon in there. But right now, let's stick with the one that brought me here. Where's the other ring I'm wearing? This is the easier way. Alright. Extreme sneaking. Huh, only have one ring on. That's a little unusual. Maybe I sold my sold my ring off of myself or put it away somewhere. I've done that before. Okay, eminent stamina. Oh, I have extreme and eminent. I always forget which one of those is higher. 35. They're both 35. Okay. Guess I won't question it. So at some point I have to look for Hunter's backpack again. Yeah, I kind of would have expected that, but they both came up as 35 just then. Whoop, I missed. Okay, well, we'll go down. We'll deal with these guys first, and then let's put better than wooden bolts. It's the whole point of favoriting all those. Oh, he sees Croc. And now everybody's in the way. Well, they did the job. Even though I don't think I got the soul. We'll kill first, and then we'll worry about... Yeah, go check him. That was better. Look, Ma, I'm a sneak archer. Just doing that out of extreme is supposed to be higher? Oh, okay. Yeah, I always forget between those two. There we go. That's funny, the jumping was what did it. Oh, I was trying to pick this up before I hurt myself on it. You know, I was saying earlier about tripping over things. I remember one of my earliest games, I died because I tried to... You know those little wooden carts that are usually sitting around? There are two in Riverwood, I think. One's got cabbages in it, one's empty over by Alvor's thing, and I tried to jump in the back of it and died. Because that was, you know, second level or third level, and I'm like, hey, wonder if I could stand in here. Dead. Alright, is that guy there right now? Yes, he is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save, but first... since he's let me know that he's a being of interest, let's put it that way. Alright, we got this bone mold bolt here by itself. Let's, and it's already been poisoned. Hopefully that means it's equipped. And thank you for the follow. And, oh, have a wonderful day and may your farts be dry. Thank you, Sir Turd of Bottom. My liege. It's an appropriate combo with the name, so. And, considering how my stomach was feeling earlier, and that I'm still drinking coffee anyway, I hope your proclamation is true. It's amazing how fast coffee loses heat. It's like already iced coffee, and I'm just like, I just made that. It's like under an hour. Alright, where is that marksmanship potion? That's what I said. It's, if you're willing to do the extra work, alchemy is ridiculously powerful because it can complement any play style. I bless thy chat to be short free. Truly, thou art a mighty paladin. I call coffee my magic poo potion. Yes, sometimes for me, it's random. Usually, it doesn't bother me. Then every once in a while, it's like I place explosives in my lower intestine. All right, there's my potion. Now, in theory, we should blow this guy out of his shorts, and I'm gonna shoot him before I shoot Nimmy. Wow, he lived through... that barely hurt him. I didn't mean to use those, but I'm not complaining. I think he used one of the hand bombs from the cannon. Yep. That's hilarious. Okay, you know what? Let's give him another blast of fire here. I have a feeling the poison probably didn't do anything. Oh, good, since he's not found us yet. Just occurred to me that using the poison bolt probably didn't impress him. I should have just hit him with a exploding one or a bone mold. But, oh well. Oh, okay, he's calmed down again, which means the perfect time to shoot him. Guys, don't push me. The pig just was shoving me everywhere. Oh, good, yes. Make yourself comfy. Okay. That took care of that problem. No soul gem large enough. Ah, pity. We gotta go out shopping for black soul gems. Here. We can probably hit Nimmy with those. And just for fun, put a little poison on it. Ah. We'll just make 2 for now. Of course, am I using them? No, of course not. I love that mod, but that's... You make the poison bolts, but then you don't put them in the weapon. So you might as well do it from here. Well. But I like the idea that you poison the ammunition, not the ranged weapon. And I had some frostbite venom ones already. Yeah. We'll use those anyway. Okay. Oh, Nimi. Oh! That was a much bigger explosion than I expected. Oh, it didn't kill him. It just fucked her up for a minute. Oh, you got her. Okay. How come I didn't get her soul, though? Unless she's also, like, something ridiculous. And, oh, you lived this time. Thank you. So. Whitney, congratulations on 3rd. Alright, you. I can get a great saber. That was a great saber. He's still got a little field around him. I was not going to get anywhere near him after that other one where I backstabbed him and died. Let's see what this is. This is all new stuff to me, so I'm kind of excited. Askia Helmet, Heavy Armor. Prototype armor designed by a legendary smith who approached the secrets of dwarven metal before he too disappeared. Cool looking. Armor. Same thing. Wonder if they do anything or if it's just... So it's basically a dwarven... Sort of a dwarven pseudo armor. And it's kind of cool looking. Hey Croc, you want a new look? My problem with it is it's gonna cover his face, and I like seeing Croc because, you know, he makes me happy. Huh. How'd your note get way over here? Probably the explosions. Ah! And then his note's added, even though it's still sitting on the floor. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. I think they fight great. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Stubbs assures me they're trustworthy. Aletheus. Love and kisses. Aletheus. Nice looking armor. Man, he didn't even make it here before he got et. Alright, so we've done the thing. We'll let, we're not gonna take the time to, forget, oh yeah, forgot, I didn't pick anything up while we were in there. We're not gonna explore. Sorry, no, I saw everything in here. We're not gonna bother going into Nuangel right now. Maybe someday, but that has nothing to do with our actual experiment. So, you know, we'll... Whoop. I wanted the plate metal. At least this, I'm collecting the plate metal, which, you know, if we can figure out how to make those bombs, could be... Wow, ow. potentially interesting way to attempt to murder people by blowing them up with time bombs. All right, now I'll pick up the stuff over here. Get over there. Okay, that was overkill, but hey, I managed to do it without picking up a bucket. Whoops. It's just so funny with that mask on, doing that. I don't think I need any of those. Could I stop falling off everything? Thank you. Get over here for the things I missed earlier. Okay, that was a better landing. Oh, I made it. I didn't actually think I would make that jump. I couldn't remember if I had ever gone into that little nook and cranny. It always pays to at least look around quick in this game. It's probably better for exploration. Okay, got all those. Now we can tell Calcimo that Nimi is dead. And he'll like us, and maybe we can pick up more of that stuff. Ugh. I wanted to get a better look at these things. I'm slowly sliding off. There we go. These are really big. Man, it would be very terrifying if you're ever in a dungeon and one of these this big shows up. You know, they're usually our size. Hey, Luna Matador, how are you doing? I just wanted to see what he looked like. Now I'm gonna dance on him. Okay. Now I'll get down. Whee! Oh, I missed. Apparently that's my shtick for today. I wanted to land on the table, like right in front of him. Ta-da! Hey, Calcimo.
What is it?
Killed Nimi.
You have my gratitude.
Thanks.
That spider had been interfering with my excavation.
Sort of Dark Brotherhood.
As promised, key to the Dwemer Museum.
We're doing an experiment. And I have a whole background on the character. But basically we are trying to kill all the contacts, or I should say as many contacts as we can, of the Dark Brotherhood before we join, to see what happens. A, to find out which ones are and are not killable, and B, we will at the end join the Dark Brotherhood and see if it changes any dialogue. So you're thinking about this the other day. Never actually beat Skyrim in all my hours. Am I the only one? It never really ends. I mean, there's not. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? Yeah, I said there's really no I mean, you can beat you could do all the individual quests. I guess if you 100% / platinum it. But even then, you'd still technically have more to do with things like radial missions. I mean, not even talking about modding where you start adding more stuff. Even just with vanilla. I forgot to tell them about this. You know, so there's no point where the credits roll, which is something people well, Alduin in the original was supposed to be your big boss, but it wasn't even your final, because you could do that before you did anything else. Yeah, the main quest, I mean, I've done that tons of times. But I say, in fact, this character is unusual in that he's almost level 40, and we haven't done any of the main quest. Usually I've finished it by this point, or at least have done a big chunk of it. All right.
Yes, I have a lot of research.
So, you know, but and they say, you know, there's even like, the other day I noticed that Parthenax mentions, like, after you defeat Alduin, going, you know, basically this is but the first of many stories that'll be told of you, or something. He basically very strongly intimates, like, there's a lot more to do. And if you want to see the credits in this game, you go to the main menu page and it shows credits. You don't have any point where it shows up automatically, because you've finished. Which, it's funny because I've seen people who refuse to do the main quest because they think you beat Alduin in the credits roll. And that's not the case in this game. I had somebody who, like, refused to believe me when I told them that. It was kind of funny. You know, so... Yeah, I mean... Sakura, I mean, I kind of agree with you on that it's... Wouldn't say completed the main quest equals beating Skyrim, because people, for speed running purposes, use that only because they need a goal, and they're trying to use the vanilla, you know, thing as a thing. But yeah, I think from the true, I mean, I think people think, I guess, getting a platinum, getting all the achievements, which if you use getting all the achievements, I don't think I've done it, because there are some, I don't care about achievements, so I haven't gone out of my way. Like, I've collected, if you combine my characters, I've probably gotten all the Stones of Baranzaya. But I don't think I've ever gotten them all at once on one character, because I just couldn't be arsed. You know, and I still run into things I've not seen before, so... What did you miss, Whitney? We just beat up Nimi, and there was a Spirit in there, an extra character who had some very cool armor that I might put on Croc. Just for the hell of it. I mean, the light armor was better for him for sneaking, but I might put him in it just to see how it looks. Alright, is any of this no longer steel? Okay, I can take that. I can take that. What's funny is I think I can take the book that's stuck in the middle of that book. If I can figure it. Yep, well, I can read it. Let's hope I don't get in trouble. Yep, I can take that one without a problem now.
What is it?
Nothing. I didn't even talk to you. I'm just collecting stuff that you left laying around. I'm cleaning up for you. Okay. Anyone actually beats? Yeah. As I said, to see credits roll, you have to go into the main menu. I'll show you. If we crash or have to get out, I'll show you where the credits are. So, with that. Ellie, hi. So. Yeah, I mean, the original game, I mean, the big boss would have been Alduin. And, you know, honestly, they learned from their mistakes, though, because I've always found it very strange that the first fight against Alduin is harder than the second fight. That's not how it commonly goes in the tropes. You know, you would have expected Alduin to be powered up, and he's the exact same power level, plus you have a lot of help. then you can get more if you're really good. Um, you know, which is why Mirak and Harkon are ostensibly better fights. Let's take a quick look and see if there's anything in here we want to borrow. Now, what's funny is if you come up here and you don't have the key, he does stop you and tells you to piss off. So the key must be also a security badge. So, hi. Why you love this game so much? Because for me, it's a great game. Yeah, why don't you love this game so much? You know, to each their own. I find it has always just, for me, scratched whatever gaming itch I have. It allows me to engage in altitis, which is a big thing for me. I love making new characters, new concepts. You know, I'll play. Yeah, these are all steel though, which wouldn't stop this character. I'm just looking around right now. I will be taking that fork and knife. Vice City is evergreen. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. Everybody has different views on how to play things, what to play. You know, the various, you know, styles of play. You know, I always say the great dichotomy, the great irony is everyone takes their fun very seriously, which isn't even a problem in and of itself, unless you start thinking your fun is the only way people should have fun. Because then you're being a little bit of a jerk. But it's also, that's when people start becoming toxic about their fun, which is unfortunate. So, you also love Karma Jockey. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. It's like an unlimited modding sandbox. Yeah. Creative outlet for you to make mods for. Yeah, and that's another great, you know, and once again, modded, unmodded, you know, however you're doing it, if you're having fun, that's the bottom line with it. You know, and yeah, that's for me is, you know, being able to make things and try all these different play styles is a lot of the fun for me. You know, and some of it, you know, yeah, I've played, you know, dozens of mages, but for the most part, they've all played differently. So that's kind of the important part. Oh, because I have the Dwemer Museum key. All right, Croc, don't step on that, please. I just wanted to look. I always forget if there's anything in here of, you know, any value or coolness. Alright, Croc did not, neither of them set it off. Usually they try to kill themselves. So far, I'm just window shopping. I don't know why I'm not stealing things right now. I probably will start. It's like, oh yeah, this character steals and murders constantly. I'm forgetting which characters do and which characters don't. If you're asking me about Fallout, I play Fallout 4. Usually I'll try to intersperse a game of that occasionally in here. It's just right now my Fallout 4 is still broken from the last update. I mean, you can play it, but a lot of things are busticated. So I'm kind of waiting for some of those to finish being updated and fixed, and hopefully I can get back to some play on that. But I've said I wouldn't mind trying Starfield, but I'm not going to pay $70 to try Starfield, especially considering that I get motion sickness easily, and I've noticed the space combat triggers it. So it's... Oh, I just did that. Guys, run. Oh, wait, I don't set these things off. Never mind. They set it off. But Croc, please be on this side of the door. Is Croc... Okay, he got out. Where is that thing? I don't even want it for the character. I just want to show people it. I'm also just trying to decide. There it is. I think we go. This is where you go in the. Yeah, Calcimos. In the Thieves Guild quest. So. Let's see here. Mages. I'm actually working on an overhaul for summons. Oh, cool. I'll have like the stats summon scale with the casters. But if you summon them at a low level, you'll have a chance they'll go rogue and attack you. That's kind of interesting. I like the idea of scales, because sometimes people have ones they particularly like. That, like, you know, there are people who might want the blue dog, for most of their playthrough. And of course, eventually it comes out and dies instantly. I love that they put that there just to scare you. They put Stendarr's hammer here, which is weird because I don't think it's a dwarven artifact. It's Stendarr. If anything, they should put Volendrung here. And, because it's supposed to be dwarven made. Not that it looks dwarven. And give Stendarr's hammer to the for some reason, I don't know why the orcs would have Stendarr's hammer, but... When I made my world's worst assassin build, which was, if you notice, it does say take. Although it's funny because when you take it, the guards do get mad at you anyway. It just doesn't register as stolen. The World's Worst Assassin build, which was a heavy armor, two-handed weapon, sneak assassin. I said, hi, Holly. What's going on? Talk with you. I say something and I'll respond. There's probably a delay. I did respond to your Fallout game statement. I played Fallout 4. Yeah, so if people don't know, there's often a sizable delay between me and you guys watching it. I don't know why it's as bad as it is sometimes. But it is, you know, it can be upwards of 30 seconds. You know, I don't know how long this one is today, but, you know, 26, 24. This one's only about 5-ish seconds, but still. Your favorite familiar summon is a Horker that casts shock spells, or an ash hopper that casts sun spells. I like the idea of the Horker casting. Storm Horker, Radiant Ash Hopper. Those are really funny. You could use like the Natura stuff and have the Horker spit water at people. Use the water stream. Now, I gotta steal this just to show people. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I ever bought that. There's a mod that turns these into swords. The blade trap blades. And I wouldn't be surprised if in that mod these don't become stealable. Alright, we are invisible. And watch, the guys... See? A bunch of guys do come running over as if you've broken the law, even though it says take. We're just going to quietly sit here until they get bored and leave. Fabulous Familiars. I'll have to look at that. So, Ellie, I'm a huge fan of as my favorite comfort food is sushi. I don't know what. My favorite movie depends on my mood. I'm afraid to move because these guys aren't fucking off like they should. Where's that other sneak ring so I can make myself functionally no longer exist? Here we go. Oh, okay, they are both extreme sneaking. Ah, that would explain that. I thought one of them was eminent for some reason. Oh, eminent stamina. Okay. Here. So now we got 70% to our sneaking. We're at about 90% or so. You got chores to run? All right. Be back. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Said we're just gonna go do some more murdering. We for people who didn't see yesterday, we double checked that Vittoria Vici is indeed essential, and yes, because I did about 3,000 points of damage to her on master difficulty. So she lived through it. She was unhappy, but she lived through it. And then our next mission was Safia, who's the captain of the Red Wave, the ship docked in Solitude. She was killable, as was most of her crew. Surprisingly, 2 of them were essential, though I think that's because I think there's a Thieves Guild mission there, and I guess it means those guys. I've only played, I guess the most recent 5 online. I played, and I didn't play it a lot because I tried going online and that place, it was just all sociopaths. Like, you couldn't do anything unless you stayed disconnected from everything, because the second you appeared, someone would shoot you in the head with a rocket launcher. So I didn't get to really enjoy that one. Sorry, I'm liking how my character is just like sticking his face through the glass right now. Alright. I don't need the gold. I don't need the dwarven metal right now. Oh, so Stendar's hammer, by the way. And this is an AE, this is Creation Club edition. We just do it by weight because it's the heaviest weapon in the game. Weighs 100 pounds. Its damage is impressive considering it's doing 30 and I have like no two-handed skill. Really. And it damages the target for an additional 22 points. However, it depletes 20 stamina from you per hit. And that's not even counting trying to use it with a power attack. A power attack, you're basically out of stamina once you use it. But thank you. Love you too, bro. We got to pick up your kid from school. We'll be back on in a bit if you're still on. Oh, I'll be on for a while. This is pretty early. Don't catch you. Have a good rest of your day. You too. You have a good day. Safe travels in picking up the kid. And I said, I technically I have my dinner plans tonight, but I think because of my stomach and the weather, I may bag it and stay home. I'm still kind of debating in my head, but especially with the later start today, it's kind of very tempting to just stay and play for a little longer. So anyway, I want to do this again so I can get the worst assassin build, because, well, mine, it's a little better than vanilla, because, and I should try doing it in vanilla just to make it really funny. Because, once again, heavy armor, two-handed weapon. Well, it wasn't great. Hey, Viz, how you doing? There was something incredibly satisfying about sneaking up behind someone as this really big muscular orc in full orcish plate armor, and just sneaking up behind somebody and walloping them with a mallet. Which is why this was, hey, thank you for the follow. Which is why this was great. Hopefully, you only needed one shot with this thing, because even with double damage, that was still, decent damage. Obviously, it doesn't come near what you can do with a dagger, and I have a mod that adds a two-handed sneak attack branch on the sneak tree, and the numbers aren't as high, but they're still higher than they would have been. But it looks like it's pretty well balanced in terms of damage that you can do with that versus what you're doing with the one-handed weapons. Much lower multipliers, but your base damage is so high that, I think... here, let me look quick. This is why I always say this is Vanilla Plus, because I don't have full revamps of anything. I just have, additions to what's already, just adding an extra, for two-handed. There's Heavy Backstab, which does 2.6 instead of 2. So not a huge difference. And then you do 6 times damage. So basically does the same as the regular backstab perk, but 6 times on that, be 180 points. That's pretty good. So, I'm kind of my own thing where that's concerned, Allie. So I try not to go into it too much because some people get offended by that stuff. Unless I'm going off on a very specific rant. Let me just... I want to do this. Just... What the hell to get a... Oh, that guy had an empty great axe, yeah. Just to show you how ridiculously large this hammer is. And, here. Watch my entire stamina go away. One power attack. And I have, I have normally about 200 stamina. I could give it to Croc. It is kind of funny to have Croc wallop people with this thing. Because I may have to do it. It's funny as hell. If I put him as... if I give him the heavy armor, I'll give him this and just remember that he can't go sneaking with me anymore. You're not allowed to sneak with me anymore, Croc. You're a liability. Oops, wait. Go back in there. Nobody saw me. I said, open that up. Sorry, I'm trying to steal all the forks and knives. I have a reason for it. I just have to make sure that while I'm doing this, I don't get caught doing it. Only because it'll be a pain in the butt. It's not really that big a deal, considering, for all I know, they haven't replaced the guards yet from the last time I was here. Every time they caught me stealing something, I would just go back, They dump you out in front of Signa Mines. I would just turn around, run back in, steal my stuff back, and leave. And eventually I got tired of dealing with sneaking around the guards, so they had accidents. It was funny, the orcish woman who gives you the whole speech at the beginning, I assumed she was going to be essential, and she's not. Though it's maybe because she had already given me the speech, just not, So you just won't get it if you do the Forsworn conspiracy. Oh, now I'm overloaded. He walked right into me and didn't see me stealing that moments previous. think they both have some carrying capacity, so. Hi. Why is my game vibrating? Just want to make sure neither of them are going to walk into me again. These guys are very attentive. It's really a little unfair to me to them because I'm supposed to be very sneaky. It's funny that this case is locked. Whoop. Okay. Ultimately, you play like me and have judgment cut from DNC and use it as your last resort against groups of enemies. So that's actually then bigger than bonking with hammer one by one. It depends on the mood of what I'm playing. Sometimes I do like the big AoE kind of attacks. Although once again, I haven't done any like the MCO or anything. I kind of keep the, once again, I kind of go with more the vanilla plus style. But like even in the regular game, if you use sweep properly. Hi, how you doing? Just, once again, walks up right behind me, does not see that I'm. Are you two about to have a fight? The hell? Hey, I don't need your Dormer Museum key. I have my own. What about you? I am real tempted to frenzy one of these guys. Just let them go at it, because it looks like they have issues that they need to resolve. You know what? I hadn't noticed that there was a wishing well here. Talking about new things. I don't think I've ever jumped in here before. I never saw. I'm gonna steal people's wishes. Okay. What about down the pipe? Alright. I can't help myself. Oh, I gotta get them out of here, though. Because as soon as I start doing this, they'll start attacking people. Shoot. Piglet. Psst. Come here. Hi. You gotta carry some shit for me. Here. You carry the heavy armor. Well, that helped. A lot of stolen jewelry, which is funny. I usually leave that stuff behind. Okay. I don't need. For now. There we go. Still not enough. Gosh darn it. Grok. Yeah, I need you to carry some shit too. I'm not giving you the explosive barrels. I don't trust you with them. Wanted to give you some potions anyway. Because I have a feeling he's probably out again, yeah? I swear, I think he just thinks they're Gatorade. Unfortunately, he won't drink the ones I make. Which is too bad, because mine are better. Oh, there's an ad about to start. I will be getting up and moving around a little bit during the ad. Probably go use the bathroom. Because, you know, I'm drinking coffee. Here you go, crap. Try not to waste them this time. My God, why am I carrying so many of these? I didn't know how many healing potions I had on me. Funny. So I would advise you to possibly get up and stretch your legs as well. Hey, Robley, how you doing? Why is this not cooperating? Here we go. Would you play Legacy of the Dragon board? You love going to Calciba's museum to clean it out for your museum. That's great. This is why I always have the mod handicrafting and spells for the bag of holding. You know, I always forget that they have like portable holes in bags of holding, and that's jokingly. That's usually my excuse for why I can carry so much. Either that, or the character is just for some reason really strong. If it's a character where that makes sense. So, all right, I will be back in just a minute or so. Darn, that was an unsuccessful get up without making a noise. All right. Hey, look at that. Right at the right time. Welcome back. Pardon me while I try to get myself comfortable again. Ugh. And see, I'm going to remember this time to turn that off. Look at me remembering stuff. Woohoo. Okay. What else can I give? Well, I don't even know what he's using as a weapon right now. Oh, yeah, I gave him... He liked my little dagger. Oh, that thing is out of juice. No wonder he hasn't been getting any, souls. Alright, first thing. Whoop. I'm just gonna throw it back and forth between him and me for 5 minutes. Hold on. I'm gonna... Ebony Maul. Or... Wonder who I got that off of. He can carry that. He can carry the Dwarven dagger. I'll recharge that and give it back to him. He can carry that. He can carry those. Oh, he liked the Warhammer. He liked that better than the Elven Axe. Well, it'd be funny to give him Ulfric's sword. I'm going to hang on to it. I'm only giving him the bread if I dress him up like a chef. I do have... I'd have to get some smithing skill. But I have access to a... I think at least the hat. The chef's hat, you can make an armored one. I don't know if it's the whole outfit or not. Alright. What is this, anyway? Dwemer metal was never created again, yet that which was left behind has been reforged time and again. So, okay, so that's a dwarven greatsword, basically. But it's cool looking. Here, Croc, you can carry that. Yep, now he's using that thing. Ah, he took the unstolen one when he took the quarterstaff. I was hoping he'd take the stolen one from us. I'm not giving Croc the dwarven hand cannon. That would just be terrifying. He's just piling all these weapons up on him. All right. Well, is there anything else? Here, carry that. Carry that. And carry that. Carry those. Thought you were carrying that already. Hopefully he won't eat these. can eat the venison. I'm fine with that. Oops. Sure. There we go. Okay, guys. Oh. Ooh. I always forget there's one in here. Another bound rapier spell. Oh, for God's sakes. Arabies, Raid, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. How are you guys doing? I know, obviously, I was lurking in your channel earlier today, hanging out, watching the new setup. Hey, how you doing? Whispering Ghost, hello again. How did the rest of your play / bug hunting go? If you don't know Arabies, you should. They are a husband and wife streaming team. They do a lot of different games, but absolutely gorgeous Skyrim. Pretty smooth, to be honest. No major complaints. That is great. That is exactly what you want to hear. Just remember how to drive this bus again. There we go. But I know you guys just finished streaming, so if you need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Raiders, same thing. You know, if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. You know, we usually do the, you know, if you need to rest your eyes, get some rest, take a nap, go to bed, get some food, get some water, take a shit, leave a shit, you know, go pee, get up, stretch your legs, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass, essentially, do what you need to do. For those that don't know me, hello. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically a variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so that I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And as alluded to, my playstyle is FAAFO, which stands for fuck around and find out. There's a FAAFO command if you want to get a long-winded version of that. We're currently playing, it's modded Skyrim, probably unsurprisingly. And I like to do builds that are either we're testing things or trying out some new things. This is the current experiments. This is Here's Many Voices. He was supposed to be a poisoner build, which works not as well as I should because they didn't do reverse pickpocket poisoning intelligently. We're working on it. But we are currently doing some murderous science. We're testing what happens if you go through and try to kill all of the targets and contracts for the Dark Brotherhood before joining them. And we're doing the list backwards. So we're going to end with Grelod, at which point we're going to join the Dark Brotherhood and see if it changes anything. I do have a list that I wrote. I have to actually update it from yesterday, but because as Adam Savage from Mythbusters said, the difference between science and just screwing around is whether you wrote it down or not. I always forget what's in here. I'm currently, just for the hell of it, robbing the Dwemer Museum. Because I am a chaos gremlin half the time. Whoop, almost got it. You know, kind of working backwards, and I guess I'll give the spoiler warning for the 14-year-old game for the Dark Brotherhood. But the Emperor obviously isn't in Skyrim yet. Probably shouldn't be talking and picking locks at the same time. So he's not available. The gourmet is essential at this point, as is Anton, the chef who leads you to the gourmet, which I guess makes sense. I have to look at the next. Victoria Vici is the woman who you murder on her wedding, is also extreme smithing. Is also not killable, which I took a very strong. We did a second try on her because of how Nilsine died, but considering that between the stabbing and the poison, I did like 3,000 points of damage to her. I'm pretty sure she's essential for the moment. In addition, then we hit Elaine Dufont, killable. Nilsine Shadow Shield, killable. And Safia, the captain of the Red Wave in Solitude, killable. So we have started to succeed in killing contracts, and I think most of the Nazir contracts are going to be killable beforehand. So I'm hoping he'll have some different dialogue when we kill him. Oh yeah, so anyway, I got to get these two out for a minute. I've been staring at these two guys looking like they've been ready to throw down, and I want to help. But to do so, I got to get my two maniacs out of here, because I know if I do anything to them, they'll attack. So, is this the way out? No, that's the wrong one. I don't need to be creeping right now. I'm just used to doing it. I mainly was going to come just to steal the forks and knives. And then I was like, well, I might as well get Stendar's hammer while I'm here. I want to just show people it, and then I'm like, well, I'm holding it, so we might as well keep it. You know, because that's how these things always go. Sorry, I'm looking for the... Yes, there it is. I like stealing the Dwemerware. Yep, I got... His name is actually Piglet. And yes, Piglet is adorable. In one of the previous testing runs I did, my Pets of Skyrim broke. Crispy bacon. Well, you know the armored dwarven mud crab? There is a brilliant modder out there who, among other things, renamed him to Krabranak, which, if you know the lore of the game, is absolutely brilliant. So, alright. Nobody's looking at us, so... Oh, you don't see the spoons very often. And I don't care about any of the rest of it. Just... I have mods that turn certain clutter items into weapons. And that includes the Dwemer cutlery. I probably steal it anyway, because it's just me. But, since my character is now sometimes poisoning, but often just running up and shanking people for the assassination purposes, I figured it was very appropriate for me to, you know, do so with Dwemerware. Whoop. Alright, let me, before I forget, I'm being very ADD today, and I do apologize. Even more so than usual. What? Someone streaming and playing Skyrim? ADD? Ah, that's impossible. Alright, you two, here. You think he's cute? Listen to this. And when you tell her to wait, sad oink. And I got them to replace the pets of Skyrim, which none of which were working for some reason on a different character. And then it works now, but I love Piglet enough that I'm...
Totally.
Okay. Now I can do the really stupid thing. Followers Dagoth are absolute gen of a commander. Yeah, not overpowered. He seems pretty powerful when I've watched people using him, but I guess it also depends on what else you have. Funny as hell. Welcome in, Viz HD. You are a light in the darkness. Absolute pleasure that you're here. Always warm and inviting, and I am certain that you have the most impeccable of table manners. Probably welcome to any dinner party. Okay, here's the guys I wanted to say hi to. Should I do it right? Should I try this from here? Yeah, we'll try this from here. I'm being very obvious in my sneaking. Okay. Perfect opportunity to show out one of the toys. I get a kick out of this particular... I got this for this playthrough in case, as I suspected, it would be hard. Really expensive potions, which are the effective ones, are almost impossible to reverse pickpocket into people, or are impossible. Anything over about 1,200 septims, doesn't matter how good a pickpocket you are, just won't work. So to circumvent that, I got a blowgun. I just have to find it. We have too many weapons now. It's starting to get confusing. So it is a way... I know you can't equip it. I took the... It keeps trying to put the wrong thing on there. Okay. Alright, here. Lingering... Okay, there's the... frenzy darts that I've made. Got 5 of them left. Perfect. You basically have a special power that lets you put poisons onto the darts and then... Yes, exactly. Stop trying to... Perfect. Okay. What? Why? Go... Okay. Now, it looks absolutely perfect in first person. Third person, it looks a little weird. Because it's a crossbow. But they did this part where... And I'm pretty sure I can hit from this range with it without going into first person. No. You don't see me. What? You two were standing there threatening each other for 20 minutes. Start fighting. I have improved the frenzy potions so they don't last for just 10 seconds. Hell, 30 seconds is a little short still. Oh, see, now that sucks. Did I just miss again? I actually am a better shot than this. Okay, good. There we go. They're almost seeing me, but not quite. Ah, I got sprayed with blood. Now I'm going to try something that might get me in a lot of trouble. Because I can also throw potions and poisons. Like, if I wanted this fight to take forever, I'd start throwing healing potions at everyone. Let me take one of those and see if I can splash them all with one of these big potions of frenzy. Alright. So... we set this up to drop them. And that puts one in my hand. This may be a little loud, is the only thing I'm worried about. Oh. It worked, though. Oh, now I'm detected. Yeah, that's a lot louder than... Fortunately, they can't easily get at me, so they'll just all keep beating on each other. Now, They probably won't die because I've got a surrendering mod I've been testing. This is a new mod list for me that I'm still bug hunting, and it has a lot of weirdness to it that I'm trying to get used to. And one of them is the surrender. We only lost one of them in that. That's amazing. All right, I think we basically made our point with that. We'll just go back to this. Okay, they stopped noticing me, so hopefully I won't get arrested when I walk up. Hi guys, why do you still look angry at him? Finish him off. Oh god.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the region.
Yeah, it seems really safe as you guys try to murder each other. Let me talk to him for a minute.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a
Hey, do you surrender? Okay, well, I'm not going to kill him because then I'll get in trouble. Unless I do it stealthily. I wonder if I can do it without them noticing. Oh,
Damn
gosh.
strong cloak rebels. Every one of them.
Oh. You don't have anything I want. Okay, here. Let's see if it's enough. Perfect. Have some sewer rat meat. Oop. Well, I was just staring at him. Hi, what happened?
You're hauling around a lot of junk.
Yes, I am. Most of it's stolen. Oh, wait.
Someone stole it. You disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Working on it. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sakura's looking at the numbers to see if we can
They have another thing coming.
make this work better. What I've played with within my own game, I said, is I've increased the magnitude and the more importantly the duration of the fear and frenzy potions. Kind of funny that they don't have calm potions, but to make them, you know, somewhere near the levels that you would get with decent illusion spells, because 10 seconds they wouldn't get a chance to fight anyone. Yep, farted and died. There's it's only like a 15% chance of the fart on death, and just remember it's 15% and then see how much the random number generator in this game is drunk. Because the chances I see of things do not even come close to what they're supposed to be most of the time. Which is probably why Maron's Razor is so deadly, even at like a 3% chance of it working. So, alright, is there anything we need from him? Pretty sure I already got a guard shield. I'm trying to collect all the shields, just for the hell of it. I have a key to the museum. I don't really need shitty arrows anymore. Okay, nope. I have all that, and I'm going to take any of his stuff. Man, he doesn't even have an Imperial dagger. They're cool looking, at least. Sorry, guys. He's dead. You killed him.
What is it you're doing that for?
Yelling at me. Oh, so anyway, if you were looking for it, Stendar's hammer is, you know, generally speaking, right here where that iron arrow is. You know, if you were searching for such a thing. I'm currently just trying to collect some stuff quick, because beyond the silverware, I just found a recipe for a time bomb, and it said it needs dwarven metal, so that's why I came in here, just to get some more dwarven metal. But I will go back to the actual mission in just a minute, or 5. Hey, Fast Rider, how you doing? So, Remember, Skyrim was not originally made to work the way you want it to, so you can't expect cells, etc., to last as much as you would want them to. But that's where the power of modding comes in, because you can make something work, for lack of a better way to say it, the way they should. I'm not going to waste time with those. He hasn't done the Thieves Guild yet, so I don't have access to a fence. In case you're wondering why I steal some of the weird stuff I steal and leave other stuff behind. We have 100 pickpocketing at this point, and 100 alchemy. The alchemy was a big thing. I was also just doing this to show off the power of alchemy. But I was saying that I have done this thing to alter how... Sorry, I'm just trying to look at things, and apparently I can't talk at the same time, which is weird. How those... how the poisons work. I also did it where it's slightly randomized in terms of different combinations of yield you different effects. And I want to tweak that a little bit because it's working well, but I'd like to even go further with it. And if I can get that working, then I get to do the learn how to package mods, which I know is not hard. I just got to look at some stuff. Look up some stuff, but assuming that, yeah, and if you're looking for dwarven armor and aren't picky about it being stolen, you can get a lot of parts here, and you know, these and weapons, and there's a magic dagger somewhere up here, somewhere around here, but you know, I don't need any of the weapons. Oh, could get the arrows for Croc. Let's get Croc a present. But he a thief. Yes, I am. Yes, I definitely am. So, you know, it's so I'm kind of excited because it is one of my goals is to eventually, I know I had the sweet spot. There it is again. I found it again. Eventually be able to make mods as well as just trying to put them into a game without breaking the game. It is still kind of broken. I got a lot to do, and this is not even its final form. This is the largest mod list I've done, which by some standards isn't that large, but for me, and it's about 1,100, just over 1,100 mods, and I haven't put in a bunch of quest mods, and especially I haven't done the town or city overhauls that I want to try to put together. So those will be probably quite a few more. Oh, only 3 arrows. Huh. I don't remember having a mod that... I guess one of my mods turns them usable. That's cool. Nope, guess it doesn't, because I can't seem to pick it up. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, be that way. Alright. Just gonna quickly check. Alright, we've been here. I think the dagger's over there somewhere. Huh. Okay. I think I've done enough damage here. He a thief is because it was considering bullying. You think you were calling it to me in a, you know, not a teasing way. All right, come along. You too.
Totally.
Yep. I love Croc. He's my favorite. Croc will generally be this constant you see. I'm always changing characters, trying new things. You'll almost always find Croc with him because I just adore him. Now, there's supposed to be a tree here and over there. I still haven't figured out why they disappeared. I've tried all these different things and my juniper trees are just gone.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Thanks. Lightly armored means it's harder for you idiots to catch me if I don't want you to. I'm stealing your attention, yes. But yeah, this is one of the stranger things that have happened with me with this mod list that I'm still trying to fix. Is where did my juniper trees go? So, and I did just try changing around last night a couple mods, hoping the load order. It's a load order issue. I just can't figure out what's blocking it from. All right, that oof meant probably. Yep, we're gonna find a dead guard over here. Or at least a hurt one. Damn, we didn't see it. I was talking about this with some people. If you've ever seen... I had somebody confused because they saw something drop out of the sky. You can see that nest where the tree is. Or should be. And I was telling them examples of it. I've been playing this game, over 10 years. Over 12 years. Yes, no trees for you. No juniper for you. And usually when you have like things with multiple levels, the game sometimes will get confused as to where things are supposed to spawn in. And that's why you'll sometimes see like, elk fall out of the sky. But this spot in particular, I've seen in my game especially, the guards will spawn in and they spawn in and fall down to here. They were supposed to be at that level and they end up falling to here, which is often enough to kill them. Although now they may be high enough level that they can survive that drop. And if you time it right and you come out, you'll actually get to see one fall. But otherwise, you come over and they'll be like, in some instances, I've had piles of dead guards, which is really kind of funny. Oh yeah, smelter. Oh, rats, if I wasn't in a rush. I've got enough rat meat for the moment. I feel bad murdering the rats, but it's, free poison. And especially with this game. Let me see something. Sometimes... Nope, they won't let me. Some animals I can pickpocket things out of them. And it's things like an animal's liver or something. For some reason, I thought I could with the rats, but I can't. It makes me sad because they're cute. But I need... Because of the way poisoning works in this game, I need a lot of different types. So it's kind of a necessity to keep a good stock of those. Which was why I was getting the frostbite venom, too. Alright. So, Smelter, I barely know her, but I'm bummed. Alright, let me just lighten my load here. Whoop, no, not those. I don't have a slingshot this game. I could get a slingshot, but we'll stick with the crossbow. It's a little more high-tech for this character. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we're going to have enough Dwemer metal for a while for making those. Good. Hi, kitty. Kit here. I don't know if he's going to be nice or not. Nope, he was mean. You know, cat. I could kick him into the water right now. I will not. Because my character may be a maniac. But I refuse to have him abuse a cat. I have cats. There's normally a cat cam, and I apologize, but currently there are no cats near me. I don't know where my boys are right now. Because I thought it was a good look for an alchemist. It's his alchemist jug. But also, in a pinch, I don't know why I don't have a weapon in the other hand. Hold on. He can use it as a shield. I was saying before, I have something that turns clutter items into weapons, and it does turn some baskets and this jug. And I specifically went and took the silver jugs because I thought it looked the best as an alchemy item. And he has a walking stick that he uses like a rapier, because I love that. It's a whole Bloodborne Souls themed outfit and weapon pack, which is why he has the doctor's thing there. So let's see. You don't have yes, I'm sure. It gets rid of the confirmation pop-up with crafting. Huge time saver. And you know what it is? I often accidentally click things, so I'd rather have the confirmation. So kick it for you. Nope. Yeah. And I just thought that was... I often don't use it because I forget, and then I just block with the staff. Because I only recently added the shield. But it is kind of fun, and I don't even mind it as just an item on his back. Get back up there. I also want to do one other thing quick. It's funny how it decides what it does and doesn't put up there. Okay, that's definitely wrong. I have the thing set for best, take your best ammo, but I have a bunch of different things that are called crossbows that don't necessarily work together well. So I have to keep double checking my ammo. Like the blow dart is very picky about what ammo. It only allows you to use blow darts in it. And it keeps trying to switch when I run out to the better damaging bolts, and then it freaks out on me. Blowgun. Alright, let's just... that. So that hopefully it doesn't lose its shit when I go blowgun. I had blow darts picked, you idiot. It was like, you can't do that. Like, no, it's... Right. I just like to let people see what the blowgun looks like. I really like this mod. You know, it's just a neat little... And it's silent, which is the main advantage of it. Is it's a silent weapon, and it doesn't do much damage. It just does poison. But if you want to just mess people up safely from a distance with poison... I'm more than capable of sneaking up on them. It's just that the game is not been cooperating with me. So this is a fun alternative. I like finding weird weapons and armor and stuff. I actually, Arabies, they had the slingshots. It's the first time I ever saw slingshots. I instantly was like, what? No, tell me. What? And instantly fell in love with that mod. One of my favorite characters I played was, and I have to remake him, was a slingshot wielding Khajiit. He was a complete chaos gremlin. And I was able to, using another mod, make ammo that had, basically using you could disenchant like the fire, ice, and lightning ammunition, and I have some other exploding type ammunition. You disenchant it. I was able to enchant the slingshot balls, so I had exploding ordnance, and it was so much fun. He'd just run around because I usually didn't even stealth shot. I just would combat archery, and he'd just run around blowing things up, and he was hilarious. I committed so many war crimes during the Civil War. Is my horse here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oops. My very suffering horse here. Let me give him a hug. Aw. Alright. Yeah, so satisfying when the bullet bounces off their forehead. Yes, definitely. I actually also like when it actually sticks partially into them and just stays there, because I'm like, that one hurt. But yeah, the slingshot is one of my favorite modded weapons of the ridiculous number I have. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Nope. Tree is still missing. This is the location where I realized that my trees were missing. I'm like, there's supposed to be something here. Okay. I will have to work on that. Alright. And I am, because I have been screwing around. Usually I just travel normally and don't fast travel, but for the sake of, I've been dicking around a lot lately. So, enjoy your lurk, Whitney. I'm on your and about our end, so dropping a lurk. Okay. Hey, Robley. Do you have to do the peace treaty thingy before finishing the Civil War questline? I should know this by now. You actually, if you finish the Civil War questline, you do not have to do the peace treaty. Actually, it's why I've started doing the Civil War, because everyone knows how monotonous, how tedious the peace talks are, especially if you care about, like, I always try to find the ones that favors the Empire but doesn't put Maven in charge. Means you have to put the Silverbloods in charge, but they don't annoy me as much as Maven. So I don't normally get the farm. I like the farm, but I don't normally get it because it's too much power. First of all, the steady income is just unlimited money. And then since alchemy is overpowered, these haven't grown back yet. Okay. Yeah, but for this character, it was needed because, that's how you get this to harvest. I was having the hardest time getting the elves here to actually harvest. All right, everything else is. My favorite is that you can plant eggs and start harvesting eggs. Let me just grab a bee or two. Because I have an unhealthy love of catching the bees. That little bzz sound. The way I put it is, makes brain go burr. You can actually grow. I'm like, it's very important you harvest them so the damn things don't hatch. They don't actually hatch. Alright, let me just put some stuff away quick. That's the only reason I came, was to... guys, I didn't think this was... I have to grab the bees here because the bees actually bully the giant sloth. They push him around. It's hilarious. They win the collisions. Hi. Whoop. And he was here before, well, at least in my games. He was living here before the farm came. And the farm came, and he's just still in the middle of it. But they're totally docile, unless you're... You thought I had a motorbike. I don't have that mod for this game. I have one for Fallout, but Fallout 4. But you can see, they're completely docile, unless you're a predator, which my character doesn't, you know, and I can pet him. Except that he turned around, so I petted his ass, which I don't like. Now he's got to wash his hands. But, so I'm just like, all right, we got a pet sloth. Although I get very mad when there's a dragon attack and they start breathing on the sloth. Get away from my sloth, you dick. Alright, where is the trade? There's trade. How is he wearing 3 helmets? Weird. Alright, yeah, whatever, you can wear it. I don't care. See, if it makes him happy, sure, why not? Oh. Thank you.
Totally.
Get his junk. Oh, perfect. The ad's gonna start in a minute, but I'm just gonna spend the minute just dumping my product anyway, so you won't miss anything. So, why you have Mega Sloth? Also, the model of it is so square compared to other game models. Yeah, it's a modded critter. It's funny because I gotta remember who that one is. I want to say it's Mahal, who normally does better work, but that might be an earlier piece. Can't remember if it's his or Skinwalker's off the top of my head. But yeah, it's and I said it was funny when I got that mod, he was here first. So I give him right away. He likes the wooden shield better. Interesting. Why are you wearing the Stormcloak officer boots? Unless I want to put him in the entire 83. This makes me consider putting him in the entire Stormcloak outfit, because it would be very funny on him. Here, let me look at this first. I never did recharge his weapon. Oh well. Oh, you finally decided the Maul was a better weapon. How funny. Alright, let me take these away from you. I don't know which ones of those you're going to use. I'll let you carry them both. Just could have waited until I got inside for these, but I'll just be overloaded for a minute and to remind myself too that I don't have don't have access to Whirlwind Sprint right now. You can hang on to the rest of that. Probably should cook that mammoth snout for him. Alright. I emptied both of them and I didn't end up overloaded. Strange. I guess that's how much weight I got back when I smelted all the Dwemer metal. Oh, hey, how you doing? There we go. She's a giantess. My head canon is she's a shape changer. You know, shape shifter or size shifter. Like, I'm trying to remember the name. In D&D, there's a race, they're classed as giants, but they actually have a form that's like normal dwarf size, and then they shoot up to like 18 feet tall or something. And I want to say Furbolg, but then it was a previous edition because I know the Furbolg are different now. I don't know if there's any old school D&D Pathfinder players out there who remember that. I just haven't had the time or the smooth start looking through my old books. And she's just kind of a funny follower, and I was like, I wonder if she could be my my steward, because I just love the idea of a giant walking around the, you know, taking care of things here with the sloth, and you know, I figured it's a place where she actually can have room as opposed to making her steward of a house. Why are you in here anyway? Humph to you too. It's like, don't humph me, I'm your boss. $151 dwarven metal ingots. Okay, I think we have enough. Get that bucket out of my inventory, for gosh sakes. Yeah, I can put these away for now. Yeah, humph. This is why I want to find the time bomb. I also finally found a pair of these. I think I rearranged some mods and it worked out. I don't care about any of these. Put the tongs. I can go in here. And for now, I'm going to put all these away. I'm never going to remember I have that armor. To take a look. I got to find somebody who actually wears heavy armor, and then I'll bring that downstairs. Everything. Where are the circlets? Okay. Hi. Mr. Freaking Sunshine. How are you doing, sir? Garba, my man. Welcome on in. Things are going well. Just, you know, run around Skyrim, killing things like you do. You know, how are you doing? I know you've been playing some Skyrim again. Kind of peeked in on occasion and lurked. Yeah, and if you guys don't know Mr. Freaking Sunshine, definitely go give him a look, give him a follow. He's a lot of fun. Great sense of humor, a lot of fun playing, great play style. You're sick and fell prey to legendary difficulty struggles. Oof, needed a break. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I'm leaning over because my computer that I control the broadcast with is over here. I have a little laptop. That way, the main computer doesn't have to deal with OBS sucking all the, sucking stuff out of there that could be better used for the game. So, once again, you can play at any level you want in this game. Just make sure you're having fun. And some people have fun with like super struggling, and other people, they just think they're supposed to do that. And then I've gotten people annoyed, but it's always like, just let me know you're enjoying this. And that's why you'll hear when I'm getting my ass kicked repeatedly, and I'm going, I'll stop and go, I'm having fun, because I want people to know that even though I'm bitching, the bitching is part of the fun of it. End up being a good stopping point. There's some drama at your kid's school. Your partner had to drive over. Oh, middle schoolers are terrible. They are not human. I don't know what they are, but they're feral. So already subbing, following too many people. It's no problem. No, well, that's why I always say, it's fair to just say, go check them out. So, but, I'm generally going to say that about people because it's true. But, yeah, I remember some of the stuff from middle school, and it was terrible, and I doubt it's gotten any better. All right, where was I here? I think I was saving that for a particular reason. I can't remember. So we're getting rid of it. Still walking around with those. Mean bully kids with phones and social media. Yeah, that is worse. So, social media was a mistake. I'm torn on it. Some of it is how you use it, but there's no training. And I used Facebook for a long time. Until at the time I was also using TikTok, and when Zuckerberg basically paid the government to try to shut it down, I was like, oh, fuck you, I'm not using your stuff anymore. But that also coincided with the time where you couldn't just go on and look at your friend's stuff. Everything you wanted to see was buried under the stuff they wanted you to see, which were mostly ads. That's about when I stopped using. I would have deleted my account, except I have certain people. It's the only way I have contact with them. But it's and in a similar way, there's there needs to be some control on it, because it's used very irresponsibly. Same thing with, when people are like, we need to not allow this type of game or this type of media to exist. It's like, no, we have to train people not to let 8-year-olds access it. We need to teach people to use it responsibly, and maybe it'll be better. Kid backhanded your kid's school and posted a TikTok showing it. Oh my gosh. I hope that the child got in trouble for that, since there was obvious proof they did it. If I hear then that the school didn't do anything about it, then it's like, if I was the parent, I'd either be backhanding people there myself or getting a lawyer, depending on my mood at the time. Outside of hyperbole, there is a point to social media, yeah. But anytime a soulish corporation is in charge of your third space, yeah, it turns bad. Yeah, no, I agree with that. There were repercussions. Well, that's good, at least. I hear too many stories of those kind of things happening, and then the bully not getting, the bully not getting punished, or, when the bullied person finally stands up to them, they're the ones who get in trouble, which that drives me nuts. I hate that, hearing that, because that's just horrendous. Anything else? I could have saved one of those. I gotta save that steal that war acts of cowardice. I stole from Ulfric. I pickpocketed Ulfric and got his axe. I'm very proud of that. I will also once again point out Ulfric's axe, and it always is this. Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat. That is very on point for Ulfric. Instead of getting something that actually makes him better in combat, there's, hey, Black Death, how you doing? Welcome in. He wants to make a show. Oh look, they ran away from me in fear because they know I'm powerful. He'd rather seem competent than be competent. So that's very on par with for him. I don't think that's a coincidence that they picked that weapon. And people who are powerful enough aren't affected by that, which is also makes sense. The difference of him challenging the High King, who was very young and very inexperienced in battle, versus him challenging, say, Jarl Bull. I always call him Jarl Balgrip now. He rules with a firm hand. Jarl Balgrif, because he knows how to fight. He might not beat him, and therefore he doesn't challenge him the same way. It always makes me wish you had the option to go and use that challenge. If you're a Nord and Dragonborn, you should be able to challenge Ulfric like that, and Ulfric would turn it down. I'm sure he would. It would be interesting to see how they'd write it, where he would come up with the reason why, even though he did it to the High King, he probably would turn down your challenge. So, Jarl Comrade Jockey, yes. Let's see here. Something not many people know about Skyrim. Hit us up. I always want to see if it's something. It's something I know or not. But it's a win either way. Either learn something new, share it, or we have something to have a conversation about, which is always cool. And I'm always learning new things. I've been playing this game for over a dozen years, and heavily for like the last 8 or 9. Best way to deal with bullies is to kick their asses. Don't mean adult kicking kids. Yeah, kid get bullied. Yeah, and usually it's not even necessarily that they kick their butt. If they stand up for themselves, because the bully is looking for easy targets, and if they suddenly find out that this person isn't gonna be an easy target, even if it's someone they could still physically dominate, they go find somebody who's gonna cave. I know I experienced that in school, where, when I got bullied, it was when I didn't do anything about it. But if I actually did something, stood up, those people usually if didn't fully leave me alone, they definitely mellowed their tactics. You know, I got lucky in that in junior, once again in middle school, we had a weightlifting unit, and nobody had, because I was very passive, you know, and a bookworm and stuff. They didn't realize. I mean, you can see I'm a large guy. Nobody realized how strong I was until I started. Till they saw me matching the football linemen, which in my school those guys were monsters. They were all like, you know, 6-footers and stuff. Well, not middle school, but you know what I mean. I would be matching the football linemen in terms of things like bench press and stuff. And suddenly I stopped being bullied. And I know it was that because I was on the bus and one of the guys went to start with me, and his buddy sitting next to him, who was in my gym class, grabbed him and was like, don't, you don't know how strong this kid is. I heard him say it. It's just like, you know, got me into weightlifting for a long time. You know, when they suddenly realize you can pick them up and throw them, changes their attitude, I guess. But yeah, he might not have to bother fighting anything under level 7. Yeah, potentially, but I think it's more of a he wants to be remembered. He wants to have people, you know, he wants to have the image of people running in fear from him, and this guarantees it. So, oh yeah, I do know. Did you know? No, you can actually get the Elder Scroll very early without playing the main story. Yeah, I mainly know that because I am buddies with someone here, Altharius, who is a speedrunner, very good speedrunner, and he will often, just run in to there way before. Yeah, you can just run straight to Septimus Cygnus and get the keys and go get them. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny. It's just funny you say that because I wouldn't have known that if I wasn't for here and watching someone who has done some big speed runs. It's very funny. You know, watching people do that. I still get amazed because I do, as you can tell, I do the opposite of speed runs. I do ADHD runs. Oh, what's that? So watching somebody who goes through it, who their muscle memory is, you know, that straight line run through. I'll be doing something and they're doing their thing, and I'll be like, "How do you get there already?" It's like I blink and miss it. So let's see here. Yeah, you do it for Serrano with the Dawn Guard as well, exactly. You got bullied for like 8 years because you were smart and couldn't force yourself to hurt them, exactly. One boy ended up with a broken nose and missing tooth, while the other with a broken rib because he got, and puking because he got hit in the solar plexus. Yeah, that's usually enough to teach them a lesson, yeah. You know, and I'm not someone who's in favor of violence in any way, but there are certain times where you have to protect yourself. Okay. Anything else I'm going to dump out of here? What is this anyway? Electrifies the target for 15 seconds, dealing 7 shock every 3 sections. At low level, that'd be good. Damage occurs every 2 seconds instead if target is made of metal or wearing metal armor. Might just carry that around for Dwemer, speaking of which. There's all these neat little spells now, and I've got stabs of them, which is fun. I didn't even know I had a staff of lightning bolts on me. Anything else? Nah, nothing here. I'm going to really... Alright. still... How the hell am I still that heavy? Weird. Oh, I'm still carrying some of the... What the hell is that noise? Up. I know that's partially Crabbernack up there. But what's the grinding sound? Because it sounded like, you know... Where is it? Oh, the secret door thing is gone. I forgot about that. Would have been cool if they let you keep that. Oh. Surprisingly small amount of this. Usually when I see that I'm 100 pounds overweight, it's because of, you know, ingredients on this character. Some of that can go upstairs. So, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know what that sound is. It's kind of disturbing me. Wow, I got a lot of filled Farlet stones. Cool. Other trick I'll do right now that'll lower some weight. Said I have a mod I like called Wheeled, believe it's called Wheeled Clutter, and as the name implies, it allows you to turn certain clutter items into weapons and shields. And I used to have another one, but I think they didn't interact well together, so I just put it down to this one. Which, the only thing I miss is you used to be able to wear pots and buckets on your head. Which was just funny to me. Alright, let me... I may have to leave and re-enter this cell because it's making weird noises. So this is turning them into little, not really powerful daggers. I mean, I have a bunch of points at the one-handed, which is why they're as high as they are. But you can combine them to make them stronger, which is the fun part. Okay. I need to go in and change the hook from a mace to a dagger, because it makes more sense that it would be a dagger and it would look a lot cooler, and then I could be like a crazy guy killing people with a hook, like, you know, like all the urban legend stuff. You can tell the difference between a one-handed and a two-handed weapon for me. Experimenting, sorry. Yeah. They both become weird. I don't know why they're both. Sorry, this is me trying to figure out how some of this is working. But I like this mod because you can make very silly things, weapons. I want to do a bard run at some point and just be running around beating people with a lute. I'll have to keep one lute as an instrument, but thank you for hey, welcome back. Partner and kiddo got home and needed to touch base with them on the situation. Okay, oh, no problem. I know. Definitely hope it's it is an okay, it's manageable. I don't know how to say it. Sorry. I've been having trouble with words today. I don't know why. All right. And then we fuse the clutter. And the +1, every time you make them a higher level, they go up to +5, they get stronger. So, I'm just looking at what we got here. See, a +1 one does 10. And then if we go down to a +2, 15. So they keep jumping up, and it's a growth, difference between a 0 and a +1 is 1 point. And then it kind of keeps growing. Nice. And some of them I like doing the quill, the whole pen is mightier than the sword joke. So... I wish it was I believe it's blunt trauma, so I think it's a mace. The flute is also a mace, which is unfortunate. I am very upset, especially when they let you use baskets and jugs as shields, that they don't turn the drum into a shield after they did the lute and the flute. Yeah, that's a one-handed. It's a one-handed weapon. I don't have one of them right now because I just have the lute to play, because I do have Skyrim's Got Talent on here. I'm gonna, for the next run, I'll have the combo platter, not the Creation Club one, but the Skyrim's Got Talent, Become a Bard, Reborn, and there's another one, and then there's one that patches them all together. Yeah, I might change that. Although the way they wield it will be wrong, but I think I might be able to. I got to go into the edit and see if I can change the hook into a dagger, because I'd like to do that. And then if I can, maybe I'll change the flute as well. I was like, which one am I opening? All right. I didn't even look in here to see if I had any of these. Oh, I do. It's like I didn't realize I had a supply here already. I think I got all the... Also, if I combine them, I make it lighter, but I'll also get rid of excess. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, now I can put them away. Hey, Whitney. Okay, we'll start with the hydrate and our terrible ASMR. Thank you. Stand up. Oh, and once again, because I know people don't hear all the announcements, a subtle little thank you. Why is that fighting? What the? My other mouse suddenly was possessed. Why are you not working at all now? This is the joy of the mouse that I keep dropping. I have a feeling it's on its last legs. heck? You had to walk to Walgreens to get your mom's meds. It almost froze. Ugh. Now, the very subtle... Whoop, that was the wrong one. Oh, I know. Oh, I keep forgetting it's not on this one. Here. While I'm standing and stretching for a minute. Thank you again. I think on next Thursday, which would be Christmas Eve day, I'm gonna do an extra stream, make it an extra long stream. I'm gonna shoot for the 12-hour mark. I just gotta do some prep and have a few other little things. Just as kind of a thank you to people supporting me like this. Blows my mind. So my tiny little mind being exploded from how amazing this community has been. So figured I can take that moment to do that again. Thank you very much. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very excited. To me, that's a major milestone. So thank you, and thank you. 20 degrees outside. Yeah, I bet you almost froze. Goodness gracious. Yeah, thank you all for the thank yous, for the congrats. All right, back to our screen. Put you out of the way. I love these shirts, but I don't know, because it's been so cold lately, and I don't think I winterize my house as well as I normally do. I'm actually cold. It's a rare thing, because I'm a polar bear. I usually love it cold. And I'm actually I want to put something on over this. Do they make warm Hawaiian shirts? Guess I could switch to ugly Christmas sweaters, but I don't really own any. That would fit at least, because I don't wear sweaters generally, because of the previously mentioned being a polar bear. All right. Now, okay, they're not up to the level of the super ones that I already have. Like the scalpel. Man, the scalpel, I might even, although if I make them flawless, they'll probably do a lot more damage. All right, we still haven't improved that. 27. $23. Okay. I just wanted to see what I have wrought. The dwarven bread cracks me up. I thought there were only a few of them. There may only be one. And we ran across it. Bread so old and so stale, and because it's dwarven, it was probably a rock to begin with, that it's actually a mace. Put a Hawaiian shirt over the first Hawaiian shirt. That's actually, I could consider that. Deserve more. Thank you. Well, there's still the chance for it. Oh, he's up there too. The hooks are getting, wow, the hammer's really good. Too bad it's a mace. I won't do as much damage. I find this a lot of fun. These silly, I often will put one of these together and make dress Croc appropriately. I still mean to do Farmer Croc, where he's wielding like a hoe or a pitchfork, and he won't be very well armored, but it'll look hilarious. So, all right. I can put all these away now. I'm going to keep the fork out, just because it's a fork, for goodness sakes. +1 spoon. Spoon. Alright, quill away. Put the other knife away. I'm surprised I don't have more of those. Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. I still have Stendar's hammer on me. I have to decide if I want to give that to Croc right now or not. It would be kind of funny. You know, I'm not going to... Normally, I would be using the practice crossbow if I was just pushing the... only doing damage via the poison. But we're not doing that right now, so I'm probably not going to keep that on me either. Because it is just extra weight. I don't need the staff of lightning bolts on me. I want to test that, or I'll get rid of it. Let's get that out of there. Okay, that'll help a little. I got a couple more things to... Okay. Now... Oh, first... Let's put that away. Under Gathric's Warhammer. For now, I'll think about giving the Stendar's hammer to Croc. Oh, I have to have the weapon. I always forget I have to have the weapon in my hand before I can weapon rack it. In case you haven't seen it, freaking ridiculous hammer. And I said I grabbed it. I didn't get really a lot of chance to use it, but when I did my worst assassin build, which was two-handed weapons, heavy armor, sneak, it was kind of entertaining. Hey, there's Aegis Vein. Let's put this next to that, if it'll let me. Okay. And then finally, where'd the bread go? I can also put that away. And that. Here, let's hang that up just because it's pretty. Wow. Oops, sorry, Croc. Croc ran. That was very smart of him. Okay. And then, assuming this is going to be light. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. Did I put it away upstairs? Probably. Up there it is. I may have to make try to remember where that is for a crazed chef build, beating people with a baguette, or maybe I give Croc the bread and I use the fork and knife. All right, where did? That can go there. That'll throw in there for now. Still way more crap than I really should be carrying around. But that's part of why I made my My thing is high as it is. Also, I have to remember to check once again. I've said this before with Bunny about when she wants the count by for brooms. Because I have 3 characters. 2 of them I already have official because I knew I wouldn't be increasing it between now and then. So, because I'm at 71 here. The hammer's a turd. Does a lot of damage at least. Want to hear something interesting? Always. If you combine the first 3 letters of Sweden and Denmark, you get Sweden. And if you combine the last 3 letters of them, you get Denmark. Funny. That is funny. Speaking of bard builds, there is a mod that allows you to cast spells with your lute. I think I heard of that one. I'm trying to remember. There was something about it that made it that I couldn't use it, but I can't remember what. But I'll have to check again when I'm ready to do that. Current mod build is making Skyrim look like Devil May Cry and Sekiro and looks amazing. Neat. Why did that just open? There we go. I must have clicked on something. All right. So, another 70 brooms with the other ones. Oh, I can get rid of those. We'll just throw them in here for now. Keeping the explosive barrels, because at some point I'm going to want to blow things up. I know part of it is having so many potions on me. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Don't know why I threw what I threw in there. Probably all stolen or something. Well, that helped a little. Almost done, honest. Oh, that wasn't the... Could you... Oh. It's like I keep finding something that I meant to put away, and it's like, oh, there's one more thing. Oh, there's one more thing. Enchanter, thank you. Oh, it's something. Alright, I think we're back on the road. What was that other... Guess we can hang on to that. And yeah. I don't like that. It was saying plantation, Gold Hills Plantation, all of a sudden saying Creation Club sell again. Something broke. Here.
A fine day, huh?
Oh, here. Collect the
Very
profits.
good, sir.
And by the way, I am glad you're
too
here.
Kind. Thank you.
I'm hugging a leg. And so Croc doesn't get jealous. I'm glad you're here too. I'll get a hug from him. I do tend to like wholesome mods, so while I'm doing all these ridiculous things, and you can sometimes you kind of try to hug the pig, but you can hug your horse. I'm a hugger, so. Oh, here, the other thing. Actually, here. I'm gonna hug him again, so. Croc. Whoop. Cat's up to her error message. Come with me on my horse. Other people just get mods that give their followers horses. I just give my followers a ride. Okay, he's on the back. It's janky as hell, but I love it. Croc periodically falls off or stands up on the horse. Alright, so we're going to our next testing location, and I have to look up what that is. Fortunately, whoop, I don't know why I did that. Alright. Fortunately, we have a handy dandy, or should have a handy dandy cheat sheet, which I've been meaning to update anyway. Because once again, as Adam Savage said, the difference between science and screwing around is writing it down. So, once again, we're working backwards. Emperor is not available. I forgot to even write him down. We all knew that. Gourmet is essential. Anton Varain, who's the chef who leads you to Gourmet, is also essential. Gaius Maro and the father and son of the Penitus Oculatus don't spawn in. They do not exist yet. Vittoria Vici in Solitude. She's essential. We did discover something nice, though. When we snuck into her bedroom that first time, she was in bed with someone who wasn't her husband-to-be. So that was kind of fun. And then Nilsine Shadowshield, Elaine Defont, both are now dead. Safia is also dead. I forgot to put that one in. So we're going to Helvern. Oh, that's a hard one, too. Good. So we are on our way. I know there's a commercial break, and I'm going to use the little assassin's room. We're going to Helvard in Falkreath, who's the Jarl's Housecarl. He's our next target. So, there we go. Let me take advantage of the break. That Aquilius guy. Not sure which one is the Aquilius. Oh, I think it is that him. Yeah, I forgot. I kept forgetting to look him up to find out who he was. It was definitely an Imperial. So you're most likely. I think it was an A in both names. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. He's supposed to be Vittoria's replacement after she dies. Huh. I wonder what they do if they're both dead, because he died. I was like, I wonder if this guy is essential, and I poisoned him. And he just died. So, that's interesting. Alright, on to Falkreath. Which means I'm technically going the wrong way. I like how it keeps wanting me to talk to Croc, and it's like, no, we're writing, not talking. Maybe that'll help. Croc fell off. Who's that guy? Okay. You're a peddler, so you're his bodyguard. And you were probably taking a pee on that rock. Sorry if I disturbed you. I was just waiting for my guy to... Hey, it's Maik. Talk to him from the horse.
Maik wishes you well.
Hi there.
Where bears? Where? Bears? Minotaur bears?
Anything
Dragons
else?
were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
I believe you, dude.
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
I love that, because that's an Oblivion
Maik is
thing.
dead
Yep.
now.
I will.
Somebody else.
Okay. That one is definitely a direct Oblivion reference. Because their training, they had the attributes in addition. Come on, time to grow the grass everywhere else. Thank you. Don't know why that takes so long to fade in. Not even going fast right now. Going along at a leisurely pace. What? I think that was an effect of Croc being on the horse. I feel like he's like somehow leaning into it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Uh-oh. Oh, Croc jumped off. Oh. Go get him, Croc. Croc, I can't. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It's 4? Nope, wrong one. 3. Oh, I missed. Croc, go get out there. Why is this Gajit using a two-handed weapon? You guys suck at that. There. Let's put a little stink on this. Frostbite venom. I really want to do a... oh, it worked. Good. I really someday want to do a playthrough. It'll be so hard for me, but that where you do most of your fighting from horseback, if possible. You know, and especially if you get like Arvac, then you can have a horse anytime you want. Actually, I do have a mod that has a summonable horse. You know, so you could use that as your, you know, kind of a cavalier character. And considering you can use two-handed weapons one-handed when you're on a horse, it kind of works.
Do your work.
All right. You want me to do my worst? Have some more poison. Uh-oh. He's in trouble now. The pigs get involved. Oh, there we go. Now I'll get off. It was like Crop was hanging on my back as I did that. Come on. Do you surrender? Okay. You sure about that, huh? And the horse instantly goes and stands on the body. Ooh. You joining me? Oh, no, he can't do that. I was hoping you could have the, have Piglet join you on the back of the horse. That would have been hilarious, but... Come with me on the horse. Let's see if he actually gets on. I don't think he's going to get on this time. That was fun. Yeah, fight on horseback is something else. I know, I agree. Then you have Melvins like me adding back attributes. Funny. His name being the liar, the first thing he says is, "Make wishes you well." Seems like a disguised insult. Implied threat, yeah. Fighting on horseback is something else. Yeah. The real hard one is try ranged combat on horseback. That is painful because the aim is so bad. Actually, this mod might fix that. We may find out, considering we may get attacked by Minotaurs, which I think can still potentially one-shot me. They're slow, at least. Because these are Mahal. Mahal's Minotaurs are tanky as all hell and deal tons of damage, but they're very slow-moving. Which means if you have ranged weapons, they're not hard. Fourth Unknown's Minotaurs, not as tanky, but still tanky. Hit really hard, but not quite as hard. But, oh, they are fast. I had both of them for a while, and that was just too much. We're going to have to deal with him. Stay there. Steak. Alright, I don't know what just made me go, ah! What hurt me while I was doing that? Guys? What was that explosion back here? I thought that was something else attacking me. I was like, ah! I almost stabbed him with my wooden stake. Cloak, ride horse, profit. That would work too. Why not have one when you get both? Yeah. You actually, yeah, the cloak. You know, I did discover. Oh. Maybe somehow it was that one dying. Because they kicked his ass. Considering boar tusks are used in frenzy potions, that's why I went out of my way. Can't help but notice I don't have a horse here anymore. He was right here. Goddamn horse. Well, I guess it's a nice day for a jog. Have you guys seen my horse? You in here? Nope. He's hiding in the woods somewhere. Ah, there you are. I knew you were hiding here somewhere. I did figure out the trick. Wonderful trick that I've discovered is a while back. If you're using Become Ethereal and you have a cloak spell up, well, I'm trying to kill them in order. I keep passing people who I should be trying to kill, but even though Croc fell off again. When you're ethereal, the cloak still affects people. So if you can keep cloaked enough with like recharge and what have you. What was that? Oh. You know, he should be easy enough to outrun. Now that I think about it. So you can actually just mess with them. He's going to be a little harder to outrun, but oh well. I'm less worried. The boar isn't going to one-shot us. And I think we're still outrunning him without even boosting speed. Wow, that really upset Croc. Hope we're going the right way. Whoa, that is definitely not the right way. Missed the road entirely. Come on, grow the grass back. I don't know what my horse was just complaining about. Did I? Well, I was about to stop and check the map. We have combat music now. I think I missed Falkreath. No, we're still sort of heading in that way. I think I just should have turned off somewhere. Oh, we're doing okay. We're taking the scenic route. Oh, another one. Hi, excuse me. Yeah, follow us into town. That sounds great. Don't mind me. Hi, all you hundreds of guards. It's a wild boar running in town. You might want to do something about it. Nope, he's going to let his friend deal with it. Oh, they finally noticed. No, don't you get involved. I was going to get involved, but my stupid horse is now going to be accidentally be supplying cover for... Oh, okay, good.
Did you see a dog out there?
Some wolves, but no dogs.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog we saw on the road. I was hoping you would see it. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here outside. Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Nope. I don't know what I did, but we're not going to discuss it. Come on. Okay. Like it a little closer, you know, in case I have to leave in a hurry. It's just a thought. Because otherwise I'm going to try to ride the goat out of here, and it's just not as fast. No idea where Croc just went. Croc? Come on, just lean over and grab the flowers. I know you want it. Okay. Hi. Yeah, if you sell... Okay, enough with the music. Croc, you okay? Oh, no. Is there like a... There's like a there's like a trash panda here or something. He's going nuts. Yep. Well, he's calm now. Hi, how you doing? It's a different raccoon that's showing up as a major threat to the world, or... Bet you it's going to be like a rat. Yep. I bet you. Where'd you go? I want to stop the music. The only way is by murdering you. I don't know why they're registering as enemies. Apparently these rats hate me for some reason. They may have heard of my my regular, you know, my regular excuse to get into places. I'm just like, I'm the rat exterminator. I heard you have a rat problem. I'll take care of it. Oh, I accidentally put rat poison in the food of this guy. My mistake. Would help if I could actually see them, but they're kind of small. There he is. Where'd he go? The amazingly epic music while I'm just chasing a rat. Oh, that's why. He tends to trigger other animals in the area. If I could sneak up on him, I'd stab him. But he's on guard. The fact that he's still chasing us from, like, the Minotaur is still angry at us for driving by 5 minutes ago. That line, wait, I know you. You made it force greet the player, and if they exit out, it'll count as resisting arrest. Ah. I kind of like the just running past. Wait, I know you. Yep, I'm kind of a big deal. Thanks. Could you at least add that in as like a chutzpah check? Yeah, no, of course you know me. I'm kind of a big deal. Oh good, it's dark. That will probably make my horrible crimes easier to perform. Okay, you get out of here. See, the only problem is I don't want Croc and Piglet following me in, and I don't know where they are. My assumption is they're off chasing a different rat than I chased. Alright, let's see what happens if I go inside.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Are they? Hi, goat. Like, why have I stopped moving? Hi, excuse me. Hi, pardon me. You'd still get a bounty, though. Maybe that's the one for paying it off via the Thieves Guild. I think that's the guy. Hi, yep, it is. Alright. Now, it's going to be interesting. I honestly don't know if he's essential or not. Like, most of these contracts, they're not. See, now the problem is, he is aware of me at the moment. Come on, what am I wearing? I really gotta do the improved sneak and pickpocketing stuff. And I have both of the sneak things on, and he's still like just kind of staring at me. I don't like it. Oh, I know it'll help. Not right here, it won't help. But let me get out of sight for a minute and cast Muffle on myself, since I now have that spell. How you doing? Don't mind me. Did I eat those spell books? I don't ever remember. Apparently I did not. Huh. If you're looking for Dark Brotherhood contracts, you made a mod for that. Yeah, oh, I know. I'm not thrilled with the killing Braith. I have to be honest. She's a child. And yeah, she's a brat, but if you actually listen to her interaction with her parents, this doesn't excuse her behavior, but it explains it. I want to be very clear on that. Her parents kind of ignore her. Amren's a little better, but Saphir is terrible. She's just always like, leave me alone, I want to read. So there's a reason for her acting out. You know, Lars did the Black Sacrament. Oh God. You know, you can just talk to her to get her to leave Lars alone, right? You don't have to murder the poor thing. I used to be very mean to her, and then I eventually actually started paying attention and went, all right. She's still a brat. I still have been known to, on occasion, ragdoll her away. But I mainly do that because I know it's cartoony violence and it doesn't actually hurt her. I can do my fake slap to her all day. She's not going to get injured. Hell, that slap brings dead creatures to life. It's apparently a wonderful slap. But for me personally, I'm never going to put the kill children mods into my game. Just, once again, do what you want, but that one's a hard no for me. Slap of life, yeah. It's hilarious. I'll show you the slap. And I figured out, and I know why it does it, which is funny. And I said, it's the, me trying to figure out how the game works and learn things, as part of the journey for modding. Now, I will say, this is, funnily enough, this is a Shadow Man mod. Yeah, I know, me too. But here, I'll show you what it actually does. You can slap literally anyone. I guess he's kind of... And that's all. I love the sound it makes. Now, one of the things about it is... Here. We're not getting a good angle here. I have to line him up. There we go. So, for the animation to go off, the person has to be standing up in front of you. And my assumption is what's happening is if there's a dead body, it picks them back up to have them stand in front of you, but to do that animation, the rest of them, you have to bring them back to life. What's going on? Holy shit! It followed me into the longhouse. Why aren't you doing anything about this? Dude. It followed me into the goddamn longhouse. That's... Well, he might take the... We might accidentally... Well, he just took care of the problem for me. I guess I'm going to have to help. Oh, and I could slap him, too, but it's... Alright, I hate that I don't have shouts. Alright, give me, I'm so confused. How did it get through town? Is there going to be a line of dead guards? I did not know it would follow me all the way here. It is already injured, which means it's been fighting things. Alright, let's, I really need to set that with bigger and better bolts. Mail, because I don't want to use the exploders right now. Well, actually, if I use the exploders right now, I'd accidentally kill that guy. Yeah, we'll just stick with those for now. Where's that ring of archery? Anything that's going to improve the damage here. In fact, apple dumpling helps. I just want to kill it as fast as possible. Oh, shoot, yeah. Now I gotta go in here to do this. Pain in the ass. It's the only part. I love that mod, but this is a pain in the ass. other thing I want. I should have put it on there. Alright, that'll work. Let's see here. Yeah, not my job. Literally is your job, bro. Maybe the next update might convince you when I had contracts for Delphine. Sorry, my wife and Esper. Oh, did I hit him? How did I hit him and not you? And my pig's freaking out. Or is that the guy? Oh, it switched to those. So I'm gonna get in trouble. Which is funnier because it's not even my fault, this asshole. Oh, I'm getting attacked by guards, aren't I? How did he miss me? What? Why are you... Ow. They didn't even give me a chance to... If I'd stopped to surrender, he would have killed me. Okay, let's try this again. This is insane. I might have to switch to get myself back outside. Although this is not a bad place to fight him. In all honesty. Alright. Bone mold bolts. Huh. Did it? I think it just actually poisoned the weapon, which I'm confused by. Oh, wait a minute. I bet you I still have the stake in my hand. That's fine. I don't mind that being poison for future reference. Here. Might as well just make a supply. Couple times with those, and then we'll switch to something else. Fortify marksman, and just for fun, apple dumplings. Add another 5%. Hopefully. And a ring of archery. Whoa. Can I... What is it? Oh, okay. I want to. Get out of the way. The bolt bounced back over to me. You two keep them busy. Oh, thank goodness. Everybody's showing up. I gotta get away from him. Then you stay out of this, okay? Oh, who'd I hit? Somehow it keeps hitting that guy, even though... What the? I mean, I needed to do that, but... Thanks. Guys, this is why I don't want Croc in here. Alright, we gotta change everything, I think. I might rewind this whole thing. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I almost got him in there. I know I should probably break up that fight, but I'm sure Croc's fine. Get in there. Stop hitting me. I'll block him with this. That doesn't work. Yeah, the hitbox on these creatures is wonky, and sometimes projectiles go through them. Cork bowl bolt. Say that 15 times fast in a row. I would love to make some of those. They're too damn expensive. I haven't felt like buying them. Problem with them is, don't they explode? I think it's an AoE. It looks like an AoE. Because otherwise I would love to make... I was actually thinking of making having a bunch of those and get make a crossbow of paralyzation. It'd be especially fun once you get the level 100 archery, because then you have 3 things proccing for paralysis. So it'd be kind of funny to just constantly be paralyzing people. Without necessarily using poisons. I try not to use the paralysis poisons too much because they're almost patently unfair. Okay, I'm gonna go back to before I entered this place, because oh gosh, I would be going all the way back to where we started. Never mind. Although at least if I go here, I can get outside before it comes in. Maybe that'll give us a slightly better chance. I cannot believe it followed me all the way into town and into a building. That is just insane. And it's like, how many guards did it have to go through to get here? Okay. Hi. Who are we getting and killing? Guys? Where is it? And why aren't you doing anything about it? Wrong item. Well, let's see. Maybe I can sneak up on him. Oh, this is probably why he avoided so many of the guards. He wandered in through the graveyard. That would make sense, considering their defenses here are stupid. Where are you? I actually kind of liked was kind of digging the idea of fighting him. All right, now that's probably the freaking sewer rat again. Oh, what a pristine, pretty location. Be a great place to hang out. You know, if I had a group of people I could hang out with here. Nice door. Nightshade. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's still targeting me somehow. Or he's chasing Croc all over creation. Alright. I could try to quietly kill him with the blowgun. But that might take a while. Alright. Bone well. That might even better to start off with. Here. Bolt. Whoops, gotta be wielding the right weapon. Probably could have put away that one too, the scary Imperial crossbow. I don't need a lot of level 14 or lower things anymore. Should just automatically go to the ones you poisoned. That would have made life easier. Alright, let's start with that one though, because it goes weakness to poison. Now where is he? Saw him walking around here. It's probably gonna show up like right in my face. Are you done? Because now you're not showing up on my thing. Which means if I have to go after you, now it's just me being petty. I don't have a problem with that. I will be petty. That miss? Not it. Well, as long as no one else is around, I might as well go for the exploding bolts. Hey, you started this. How is it a sneak attack yet he's totally, you know. Oh, he's getting up. Oh, I missed. If you hadn't followed me into the longhouse in a previous timeline, still a rat running around. It'd be great if there was a way to take these. I've tried on multiple occasions to sucker him over here, and I never quite get it right. Can I carry these somewhere? Oh, I could. Unfortunately, I won't be able to carry them in. Am I going back? Am I going back to Falkreath? No, I don't think I am. Oh, I just dropped it. Oh, good. Could we, could I pick you up, please? Thank you. I don't even know what my plan is. I just like explosions. Did I miss something? Fine, I'll take the overland route. There's nothing at all dangerous about what I'm doing. Of course not. Now I'm like, I will just put this amidst the guards. Oh, I almost make it. Oh, oh, oops. Well, that was interesting. Nobody seemed to notice it was me, so no harm, no foul. Alright. For some reason, first person works a lot better for picking stuff up. Oh, hi, Croc. Did you finally catch that rat? Hope you saved the, Hope you saved the body for me. I am so tempted to just leave it right here.
Wait, I know.
No, you don't. Shut up. Move. Okay, perfect. That might come in handy at a later moment. Mwahaha. We're at it. Let's see, without any of my gear. Thanks. Whoop, pardon me, excuse me. Just, without any of my alchemy gear, let's see how strong a poison I can make. Of course, those are the crappiest. This is about the crappiest one. Alright, 38. That's still not terrible. Do we have anything else on us that'll...
How are you feeling?
No, we don't. Okay.
Worry about yourself.
All right, then.
See what this does. Only at below 15. That's terrible. Yeah, let's make a couple of those anyway. Just for fun. Also gives the whole having to put different types of different strengths of poisons. You can only put one of a given kind in, on someone, making one like that is still useful because it gives me something else I can add to the pile. Remember to stop that thing next time. Watch, one will come in anyway. It'll be a completely different Minotaur. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. All right, I know we have an ad about to start, so I'll probably just sit here and... Oh, he's not there now. Now I gotta find the agent. Now, let's... Oh, I forgot. Wait a minute. And I gotta make them wait out here so they don't cause a international incident. Come here. Even better. Oh, that's good. Okay. This gives us a good chance to actually maybe hide. Even better. Here. You guys wait here.
Totally.
Where the hell? Where's the pig? Pig. Oh, there you are. Come here. Piglet. Piglet, get your ass over here. You also wait here in hiding. I know, you're very sad about it. I know, it's terrible. I don't need your help murdering. Please. I'm sure he won't put it together. No chance he'll piece together me walking in and then walking out and being the other person walking in and out and Helvard being dead. Nah, totally coincidental. Let me re-eat those books because I'm pretty sure that never happened. Yep. Oh yeah. Magic. Not gonna need the courage thing very often, but I can't cast that. I don't even think I have anything that helps me with illusion. Oh, I have just enough. Good. Might as well get some illusion training and eventually get muffle. Or quiet casting, I mean. So that I can add little spells and things to my repertoire. Make it really stupid. I do want to do a very much illusion sneak mage. You know, somebody who really uses, especially with some of the new spells that are in the book. In this, I think you could make a very... I would have to decide whether they actually still stab people or not. You know, I feel like it would still be worth shanking them. Alright, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, put that away. Let us get out. I could use the Minotaur axe on them. Times 6. That would still be a hell of a lot of damage. That would be a hell of a stealth strike. Alright. But we can do a hell of a lot more with one of these. There we go. If I need it, Alright, let's see where Helvard is hiding now. Oh, this time they all went to bed. See? I got in trouble for this one previously. That was one where I tried to pick it up to read it. Or, no, it just said read, and I thought it meant I could take it without stealing it. He got very upset with me. Oh, broom. Huh. I wonder why it's all steel. I thought... Oh, I haven't done stuff for them yet. I'm confusing characters. I thought they liked me here, but... I never gave what's-his-name any tribute. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate this. This is great. I've had quite a few follows today, which is nice. Very nice. Okay, well, that was our crash for the day. Keep going. Wonder what caused that one. I'll have to check the log later to see what. I mean, we weren't doing anything. To think about the next. I know we just had a commercial break. Next time there's one I have to, depending on timing, maybe grab a snack. I'm not going to go, and when I say not go too much longer, it's 1 to 2 hours, you know. I'm not saying I'm going to go in the next 5 minutes unless something weird happens. But I don't want to go as late as I sometimes go on a Tuesday because I wasn't feeling well earlier. I don't want to push it. You know, I felt better. This always makes me feel better because I'm having fun and I'm hanging out with people, and it distracts me from the bits and bobs of me that weren't doing great. All right, we should. Oh, I forgot to show people the credits there. You could kind of see it. I cannot believe no cats have come down here. Usually by now at least one of them has made an appearance. They must be very comfortable wherever they are. I think it is cold in the house too, so they may just be kind of cuddled up somewhere. For those who don't know, I have 2 gigantic cats. They're brothers. They're part Maine Coon, so they are big boys, and they often like to sleep on top of me or right next to me here, and so I'm a good heat source, so they like it, and I tend to be like, now it's like if it's a cold night, it feels kind of nice. I got these 2 big warm, you know. It's I already have a weighted blanket. It's like having a second one. All right, let's try eating those books for the 3rd time. Okay, we had a nice meal of books. Because you can't get enough knowledge. And then do that. Also do that. Just see something here. No. So funny, all of these. Oh, I gotta remember I have an aura spell. I don't know if I could cast it, but I have one. The vast majority of these kind of spells are just, generally speaking, my rule of thumb has been if I stumble across it, then it's okay. Oh yeah, Healing Hands is the other one. I'll at least learn the spell even if I'm never going to cast it, just because why not? So strange having no shouts, especially this far into the game. Alright. Now, I'm going to save just so I don't lose that again. Didn't I just... Oh. Silly. Is healing on Q. How do I take it off that? Oh, I know. Means every time I hit the Q button to open up the favorites, it would have also put healing in my hands. That would not have been... That would have been a wee bit confusing. Minor illusion kind of functions like the, I don't remember what they call the little throw voice shout. Which it would have made more sense as a... Would have made more sense as a novice level spell than wasting an entire shout so your character can say, "Hey, bonehead." Go. There's Muffle. I always forget I have this spell. Not that it's mattered much. Silver Tongue, which is, I think you get a point of speechcraft when you cast it for bonus to speechcraft for every 5 levels in illusion. I have like a 15, so it hasn't been a massive boon. And then there's the poison mushroom, which I felt like made sense the character would have it at least. All right. Cast Muffle. Okay. Don't think there's anything else I want to cast yet. Whoops, wrong item. Still the wrong item. Pen is mightier than the sword. I think it seemed pretty likely that the Legate may not be killable, so stabbing him would probably be a bad idea right now. Still tempting, of course. everything we want. Nice armor, but we already have some. Nope. Other than to disarm him, no reason to do that. Let's just steal for the love of stealing. Okay, didn't crash that time. I figure one of these rooms has got to be Helvards. The others will be Ninja. Ooh, pie. That's Ninja, okay. Where are you stealing from? Ninja business. See, this is going to be the cover story. Obviously, it was just a break-in gone wrong. Helver tried to stop them, and, unfortunately, he's not really very good at his job and died. Ooh, oh, good thing she's a heavy sleeper, huh? What do you have? Anything? Because I can't help myself. We know it's the Jarl's room. I'm just surprised he's doesn't have a guest. Said the worst part here is I could have this stuff for free if I just had brought him a Blackbriar mead below level 10. Because then he'd like you, and then you can take all his shit. Hey, O'Malley, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're just doing some crime. It's going to progress to murder in a second, but, I usually like to start, warm myself up with a little thievery. Yeah, he doesn't need that. Thank you. Probably give that to one of my followers. Okay, so we only got one room left to look for the guy. Doing pretty good. Thank you. How are you doing today? I said I was feeling a little under the weather, and I feel just a little bit off, but I'm having fun doing this. It's distracting me nicely. So, you're doing it wrong. Okay. Now I have to just kill him based on that. This is just, this is just evil sorcery here. What we're doing is we're going through and trying to kill all of the Dark Brotherhood contract targets before I join the Dark Brotherhood to see what happens and who we can and can't kill. I now know that he is killable, so do I just poison him or do I... he's going to be tough. He's going to be hard to poison, I think. Let me look at him. Yeah, I'll just... Let me double check something. How much does the quill do? Oh, okay. Got to get one more set of quills. Or, well, I got to get a bunch, because each +1 needs more and more. I could fill them up with skooma. Unfortunately, just They're just... It's weird that they made skooma after setting it up as this horrible drug in previous games that did do stuff to you, good and bad. Now it's just a potion of stamina. Minor stamina, no less. Would have, kind of would have been fun if it was, the things like the increased movement speed, but... Alright, let's find one of the potions that we can't easily reverse pickpocket, which is basically anything over about 1,500 gold. Just, in case we want to make sure he doesn't live. Yeah, it's been a good time. I have Minotaurs in this game. They're slow moving, but they're badass. They're out in the woods. One followed me all the way into town, and to my surprise, I was in here earlier to do what I'm doing now, except he was up. And it walked into the old longhouse. Completely screwed up any chance I had of successfully assassinating this guy quietly. It was very funny. Oh wow, magic has increased by 170 points. That might actually let me cast one of those spells. How long? 90 seconds, okay. Okay, now I want to try to just administer one of these. Now I know I can't... I can put it on my weapon and kill him with a quill. Or we have a little bit of fun at least. Let me switch to the blowgun. It's gonna complain, because it always complains. I wouldn't want to do it now because I don't have anything doing. It's not doing damage yet, but we have the poison blow dart power. Place unpoisoned darts and a poison. All right. It should just bring you straight to the dart and save us some time. Make like, I don't know, 10 of these. And let's find these again. Yeah, this thing does a stupid amount of damage, which is why they're so expensive. Just need one of these. To check something really quick here. Had something running in the background that I did not need, but I found it. Mwahaha. There we go. Okay. And yep, okay, we got that. We got the... Now I have to get them. Same thing as earlier. You have to make these. Okay, can I have them? No. Frenzy. Huh. Oh, I had a bunch that would have been like that anyway. Okay. Well, we're going to use these because we just made them. Yes, that's exactly what I want. And... I wonder if I can be somewhere stupider. Oh, hey, another broom to steal for Bunny. Whoop. Oh, good, I can still eat that boiled cream treat. Now, I don't know if it's actually going to target him the way it is. I guess we'll find out. Nope, it thinks that's him. Okay, we're going to try this and see what happens. Yep. Well, that was pretty much instantaneous. What was that? Death? What kind? Instant? So he can die. In case anyone was wondering, he can die early. We're just gonna take all this stuff. And then... Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was trying to hide the body, not give him a shot to the Dovahkiins. Get under there. Damn it. You don't fit. As he panics. There, nobody will know. Whoop. No, get on top. Anything else we can throw over the body? There we go. All right, now, perfect crime. Celebrate. Woo, 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 woo. Why did that just do that? All right, what's going on here? Sorry, I'm having... My computer's doing stuff without me telling him to do it. I think that was very weird. Hopefully that didn't... Sorry, I hope that didn't bug you there, O'Malley. I think when I moved something, it sent you some kind of invite or something. Did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. How weird. Okay, so we have a new one taken off our list. Once again, we're going through all of the Dark Brotherhood targets, contracts, starting in reverse order and working our way up, seeing who you can actually kill, because we have not joined the Dark Brotherhood yet. The goal is to get through all of them, end with Grelod, which is why we're going backwards, and then join the Dark Brotherhood and see what, if any, effect this has on it. Okay, you're here somewhere.
I'm
Follow me. Oink. So cute. Croc.
Turtly, turtly.
Follow me. Also adorable. Alright. So that was him. Let us... I need to reopen my list here so I can remember who's next. Malino. Melorl. Mage in Mizinchalift. Alright, so we know Helvard's... I'll mark him off as dead later. As I said, we had the beginning people where they were either essential or not spawning in. Then once we hit Nilcine Shatter Shield, we've had a steady block of dead people. So it seems like all the contract ones are up for grabs. So I can't remember where the hell Mizinchalift is. It's like I've got a great mental map of the map, but I never remember the dwarven names. They're all just non-pronounceable. So it's like, is Mizinchalift one of the ones from the Ethereum Forge quest? I know we did Ralbditharb. However you say it. Ralbdithar. It's a weird one in that it doesn't have a Z in it. I know the first of those is over here. The first one for the Ethereum Forge is somewhere here. Look at something. Did I get those missions? That's Nuanchen Zell, which is in Markarth. Dormer Technology. Hey! We can cheat. Oh, it's not going to show me. Oh, one of them's in Nuanchen Zell. Okay, well, we'll have to go back and do that after all, eventually. But, we have to at least get in here. Is it going to show me where that is? There we go. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Well, that was a cheap way to do it, but at least it worked. Alright. And we are all the way down here. Of course we are. Basically due north. Woohoo. Because we know that the easiest way to go anywhere in Skyrim is to go in a straight line. That never is a problem. Close enough. Alright, basically due north. Which will require a little bit of swimming. I wonder what those other ones I have open. Or is that the rest of the Dwemer Technology ones? Oh, that's all these. Alright, we don't need to do any of these right now. I was supposed to talk to Elisif, but I forgot. Okay, we'll close up that. Nope, still showing where all the other ones are too. Okay, great. Wait, horse. I don't think I told Croc to get on with me, but that's okay. Tempted to wait till morning just to buy some fire salts, because we needed those for those time bombs. No, we'll do that. I mean, I don't have the dwarven metal right now, but we'll just wait right here. That's no worry. All your successes literally went before their time. Yep. Well, that's why I've started calling him the Overachiever with it. His storyline, his name is Hears Many Voices. Oh, crap. I was trying to stand up and I clicked on that. You know, I don't have time for this. Do you?
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guard's problem.
I gladly will. Thank you, sir.
Hello there.
Hi, I'm trying to get into your store. Could you? Where'd that rat go? There was a rat that was like actually running around me. I was like, all right, him I can kill. No, okay. Hi. Now remember what I was saying earlier about you can... I can't understand why I can't pickpocket the rats. I can pickpocket this one. I can take meat right off them without even hurting them, which makes me feel great. Hi. Because they're adorable. And the sewer rats are almost as cute as these guys, the albino ones. They're not really albinos. I'm gonna be that guy for a minute, because they don't have red eyes. If he had red eyes, then he's almost... They could have almost made him a hooded rat. They just put dark on his head. Because that's why hooded rats are really cute. They have white on them so they don't look like a sewer rat. But then they have a black hood, usually a black spot on their back. I used to have a pet rat, hence me suddenly giving you this data dump on rats. I said that the ADD is very strong in me today for some reason. I don't need any of that. That I hit a certain point where my character gets a high enough sneak and then... Oh, I just took a tankard. Could I stop stealing tankards and steal the thing I wanted? Thank you. Oh, got a bunch of tankards in my pocket. I mean, yes, I carry around a lot of junk, but still. Huh. Now I can't even find them. Okay, guess I picked up something other than tankards. Those things. Hi, Delacourt. What do you got on you? As long as you're right in front of me. Thanks. Anything? Amazing thing is they don't notice me up here. I am invisible. Whoops. Looking for fire salts. Not gonna turn frost salts down. Wonder if she'll even notice that her stock is massively decreased. Bothered to steal the conjurer's potion. Hey, fire salts. I know I needed a bunch of them. Oh, he finally noticed me. Oh well, I just reach over his shoulder and he suddenly doesn't notice me anymore. As long as she doesn't turn around, we're good.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to make
Get
something
those
up for
things,
them?
but possibly. Why is he even here? See, the trick to near invisibility is to not make eye contact. Okay, anyway.
Keep your hands to yourself.
No. Eat. No, thank you. Alright, I really want to throw an apple at him, but that's a really stupid way for me to get a bounty right now. Alright, Hi there.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away.
Oh, I'm very
Take a look.
frightened. I'm just terrified of your shop. Oh my god, I got so much money from the last time we went back home. And yet, I still robbed the place. Oh, that's the only poison you have on you. Man. It's like, weakness poison, yes. Frenzy, yes. Yeah, screw it. We gotta get everything. So yeah, his background story is he's a wood elf, lived right on the border with Black Marsh, and hung out with a lot of Argonians. And there's rumor that he somehow got a hold of some hith sap and tried it, thinking he'd get a good buzz off it. And ever since, he's heard voices. And one of them told him he had to come to Skyrim and murder all these people, but he kind of got the order wrong. And that brings us to him being here. Okay, nothing I want to sell there. The voices. Yes. The voices. So. That is our excuse for his horrible behavior. She can't afford that. What a pity. I think that was my money-making potions. Well, I don't need that. Technically don't need that. Keep those. Generally am loath to sell any potions. Any poisons. What else we got here? I do not need that many cure disease spells. Especially considering as a wood elf, I'm resistant. Here, you can take half of them. I had some fortify barter. I could have made that all cheaper. Oh well. Or I could just sell them, I guess. And we can get rid of those. Forgot I made the spell absorption. I could just sell her most of these. Cannot be cast if you have committed murder. Yeah, I'll sell that. Cast that. That. All right. There we go.
All right then.
Well, it's a start. Now we'll head up. That was worthwhile. Oh, that's the way. I'm tempted to set off that exploding barrel on the way out of town. Yeah, especially since I'm going the wrong way out of town. What's funny is the last time I did this, I had to leave the other way, and I went the wrong way. What the hell's going on? They're like, this should be good. What should be good? I don't see anything. Is there another craze? Who are you talking to, you idiots? Okay. I'm like trying to make sure there isn't an active battle going on. I don't see that barrel, so it must have already, must have despawned from that spot. Oh. Let me go look. Thanks. Give that to Croc. Oh no, it's still there. Just couldn't see it for some reason. Now. How much trouble do you think I'd get in? We'll save it for later. Sure, there's some time that'll be useful. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my handiwork. Yes, he has the Elder Scrolls whispering in his ears. I'll deal with that. Hold on. Alright. You guys don't have to get involved. I got this. See if I get that ready. Oh, ad's about to start. What is going on? That was bizarre. There we go. Thank you. In case it was a vampiric boar, I used a wooden stake. Well, wood and silver, I believe, to be accurate. I've said this before. It's kind of a weird coincidence that pretty much everything that can be used to kill most supernatural creatures, I won't say all, will also kill a normal human. It's very weird how, you know, pretty sure a wooden stake through the heart would kill a human. Silver bullets, pretty sure, you know, I mean, it worked for the Lone Ranger. Do you think the Lone Ranger knew about werewolves? Is that why he was secretly a werewolf hunter? Speaking of which, you know, we'll be back here sometime in the near future. Nope, didn't get him. Fire, generally effective against supernatural and against people, normal people. Can't think of any of the others offhand. Alright, holy water usually doesn't hurt. And this is hurt, not kill. I don't think you can kill a vampire with holy water. It just stings. It's my favorite part of the better third-person selection mod is being able to grab things without getting off my horse. I am going to do just the straight line path because it's amusing to me. Yeah, I see you over there. Know your role. I will... I'm trying to give a wide berth to the Triceratopses because they're mean sometimes. Sometimes they're awesome. Yeah, I know. You're probably shaking your thingy at me. I didn't mean it to sound like that. Are you guys trying to chase us, or you just doing a little dance? Oh. Freaking pig is fighting all of them. No, Croc, let him deal with it. Oh, crap. Now I gotta get involved. Please stay here. Good, one of you is intelligent. Oh my god, what am I gonna use on them? Well, first of all, get out the crossbow. No, that was not the crossbow. That's still not the crossbow. Why am I not pulling out the crossbow? Silver crossbow was unequipped. Oh, because I had the blowgun darts. Jerks. Alright, let's get out those. I probably should add the exploding ones somewhere. Oh, here we go. We'll use those first. And I feel like I might need a potion of health. Oh, that was healing. Well, I got extras. Alright. And fortify marksman. Oops, well, I guess I'm using that one. I was going to use a bigger one. Here. And an apple dumpling to wash everything down. Guys, could you stop, please? No, no, no. You're the only one. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Move, move, move. Do you guys have to be jerks? Can we just talk about this, please? I will gladly leave you alone if you stop. Oh, Christ. Here, have fun. I'll be leaving now. No, I won't. Didn't notice him. And you just know when you're gonna die. As soon as they all were like, oh, him. I was like, oh, I'm dead. This is not an optimized character. He's not supposed to be. He's fun. But there is no way. I have so many other characters in the same situation. Plus, I put it back up to Master from Expert. But he is such a non-optimized character that there was just no way he was going to survive that encounter. Unless I was like, maybe if I was on my playing at my best, which I'm just not today. I'm said the ADHD is really strong today. Untreated, undiagnosed, but we know the truth. Hi again. Actually, let's have Croc actually ride with me so that he doesn't go running over there, and then Piglet can handle it himself.
Totally, totally.
If I had an ability to summon Piglet, I would just leave him places and then summon him, because as you can tell, he has a death wish. You're gonna ride with me so that if that situation happens again, there we go. You hopefully will be unable to get off the horse to get yourself killed. Well, he wouldn't die, but the role play of it basically forces me to save his dumb ass. Is that on the ground? Hey, Uber, how you doing? Know what that's like. I have ADD-like symptoms courtesy of my autism. Once again, I'm undiagnosed. I don't like to put it, but it's possible it's that as well, that I could be somewhere on the spectrum. Because I definitely have a lot of the characteristics, and and once again, obviously it's not a diagnosis, but I did do one of the self-tests that's actually... My sister is a therapist, and I had her look at it to make sure it was one that was a legitimate kind of thing. And she said, the one that I picked was very legitimate, and I scored way above, nowhere near normal. I'll put it that way. Hold on a minute. Hey, watch streak reached. Uber. Running around for the last 3 streams with his bits dangling in the breeze, streaking. Where is that other? Huh. Do that for now. And whoop, no. Of course I didn't put it on there. That would be easy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, man, normal is boring. The only normal guy who exists is abnormal, and that he is normal. A friend of mine, what is all that noise? Talks about the whole thing of the paradox of being born. Oh, I completely screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention and walked right into it. Then I stabbed the wrong guy. Guys, feel free to keep hitting him. Oh, and we didn't get the soul this time, though, because it wore off just as we got there. Crap. Could have just shot him with something then. Tell him I'm getting tired. You know, if boring is a, could you use your shield instead of holding the useless spear that you never use properly? See if he jumps on. Croc, come on. Come with me on my horse. You know, if there's a gradient for interesting, that fire was boring. Ba-dum-bum. Croc, come on. Great, now he's not going to listen. Then there must be someone who is the most boring guy in the world. What is that red dot? Whoa. Do not hit my... Alright. I have to get off so I can fight him. Oh, you took care of it. Okay. Or did he? Where'd he go? Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, you did hit him. Okay, good shooting. And, of course, the horse jumps in the way. Why did they program the horses to do that in this game? They love... You know, I'm trying to do things about this, but you guys keep... See, there I blocked with the jug. Oh, there's another one. Great. You know, this calls for holy water. I have holy water. It's a poison that only affects undead. Now, my cane is supposed to be considered a silvered weapon, but I don't think it actually works. Oh my gosh, they're completely ignoring me to pummel Croc. Yeah, I could have gotten souls, but... No, oop. Horse. Pretty sure one of those shots hit the pig instead of him. Alright, I see another one on the radar. Don't know where you... I don't remember even giving you ebony arrows, but okay. I'm taunting whoever it is. Alright, I'm assuming there's a necromancer over here. And now I'm salty about it, so... Guess I could have found out what the name of the door was before I jumped up here. Watchtower Barracks. Oh, don't have the key. Okay. I have this distinct feeling one of my mods is interfering with the cane being considered a silver weapon, even though it says it's, you use silver to make it, and it has implied on it that it is silver in its information. So I don't know. Are there other ebony mines aside from one specifically controlled by orcs? Yes, Shore Stone has one, unless you have the Oh, hi. He doesn't seem to have noticed me yet. Or she, pardon me. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Let's see here. First of all, there. Yeah, well, I happen to have a magica poison, I mean. Might as well use it. And... I gotta make more fortify one-handed. Those I know I'm low on. Or I think I used them all. Yeah, I will use one of those, considering I don't know why it will last for 8 months. And to resist magic. There we go. Amazing I was able to get a bunch of ebony from that orc mine for getting kicked out. You cheesed your way up the rocks, got in. That's funny. Yeah. Shorestone, if you do not use the special edition patch, is an ebony mine. Which there's a lot of argument about the fact that they changed it to an iron mine. Especially when it's actually, I think, said it's an iron mine, but I think the author just didn't like it being ebony for some reason, so he changed it, and there's, things that change it back, and then I think he's complained when people fix his mistakes that he doesn't believe are mistakes. There's a whole lot of stupidity with it. James knows a lot more about it than I do, but it's among those reasons that I don't use the patch, because it does things that aren't fixing errors. It's one person's view of how the game is supposed to be played more than anything else. Yeah. Enjoy having less magicka. Yeah, you keep throwing that up. running out of magicka. Of course, I'm running out of stamina. But that's easy to fix. And we'll have some soup. She's healing herself. Croc, could you get up here, please? Here, wait a minute. I got something I can do. Oh, it didn't knock her off. Try it again, but see if I can get her down the stairs. Yeah, come on, come on. Go to Croc. Oh, I missed. But she's going down the stairs anyway. Croc, get her! Oh, just as I'm gonna kick her off the stairwell. Where'd everybody go? Where are all my people? There we go. Get her, Croc. Oh, I got her. Okay. He helped a lot, though. With that one attack probably did more damage than all of mine. Just the way he's designed. Thank you, Croc. Thank you. Thank you, Piggy. Anyone need a runed book? We got tons of them. A warm soul gem, thank you. What's in here? You know, I wouldn't bother to stop if undead hadn't decided to be dicks. That was a conjuration skill book. Why not? Book of the Daedra. Hey, an ash pile. Well, that was a person once. Okay. What they get for being jerks. All right, I think it's the other way, to be honest. Thank you for the nightshade. I should probably save, because it's been a while, and I forget. 45, okay. Now the problem is, I'm not probably ending up anywhere near my horse. Nope. What the hell is all this? Oh no. Ow. Guys, I don't want any of this. No, it's not. You guys can all fuck off. The hell am I? Where the hell am I that all these bandits are after me? Fine. Just trying to go kill somebody. Everybody's got to be in my way. Start with that. Come on. Come over here now. Now I'm feeling salty. Oh, now we got a Spriggan instead. Oh, is the Spriggan going after them? Excellent. I'm in favor of that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's Croc. I can shoot that guy. Enjoy. I should be doing 3 times damage. I don't know why I'm only doing 2. Right in the butt. Have another one. That was more in the kidney, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not even asking. Screw you. I could have asked him if he surrendered, but I was just like, no. Hey, that's some nice armor. Too bad none of us wear heavy armor, but it's worth money, so. Good idea, Croc. Where are they? It would help if I could see them. There we go. Whoop, hi. Ow, he threw off my aim. Would you please fuck off? Thank you, Croc. I'm hoping he will. Oh, crap. As soon as I didn't notice him. Alright, we need... Fortify. These guys are being so annoying. I gotta find them. Use those for now. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay? Yeah, I'm not even bothering asking you guys if you surrender. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hey, corkbowl barrels. I'll give those to Croc. And a hook. Whoa, okay, you missed. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers, i.e. hiding. Hey, Uber. Hey, Cynic, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a longish day for me, but it's okay. Found it interesting just how much the Thieves Guild arc makes you travel around. Oh yeah. Rift into Solitude, to Above Windhelm, to Winterhold, all the way to Markarth. A lot of them do. I think the Havelock Fix will travel. Same thing with the College of Winterhold. They send you all over the place. Alright, what was I about to do here? Okay, where are you dummies? See, it's annoying. They don't notice the things like the tall grass, so they don't get obscured the same way I do. Hi, have fun with that. Was that fun? Oh, that got him, apparently. That's Croc. Almost just shot Croc in the face. Where are you?
Set the place on fire, okay?
I surrender. I have valuable items. Take them and spare me. You become my follower, which only works. Oh, they eventually betray you, but that's okay. He can fight whatever the hell just roared like that. Pretty sure that was a T-Rex. Where are the rest of these dumbasses now? I want their stuff. Time-honored tradition.
Bandit, filth, they say.
Just a soldier who didn't want to die.
You are bandit filth. I'm sorry to tell you. As seeing as how you just blasted me with like 1,000,000 arrows.
Totally, totally.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have any arrows now, I don't think. Yet he's still using his bow. Okay, well you're great. I have a gift for you. I think I'm also going to take that spear from him. Because he likes holding it, but he never uses it. And I'd rather he have a shield in his hand. There you go. And he's already out. I gave him so many healing potions. Oh my god. That's why I want him to use his shield. Alright, where are those arrows? Here. You're more apt to use them than I am at this point. There's those. There's your ebony arrow back. I was going to save these for myself for fun. Oh, I accidentally poisoned fire arrows of frenzy. Wonder when I did that. You're gonna have those. Alright. And then, let's give him even more healing potions. He won't use my fortify ones. Which, once again, a little annoying. On the plus side, it does help me with my weight. So, okay. And he did eat, he probably ate all the food I gave him, too. Yeah. Have some pie. I'll cook the boar meat and then I'll give it to him. Whoop. Oh, I shouldn't give him that. I forgot I changed what it does. Oh, okay, you haven't eaten this yet. Alright, you're still fine on food. Hee. Where are the rest of the people you
Want anything in
murdered?
this life, you gotta take it.
Shut up.
Like pay off my bucket list.
No, you won't.
Walk into the city of freedom.
While you're at it, pay off mine. I don't know where they all went, but...
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I died and give myself up.
What's that? Oh, just bread. I probably spent more than that on ammunition, but you know. For a minute, I forgot he was on my side. I almost just opened fire on him. Not that I'd be that, you know. I wouldn't be that heartbroken if I accidentally shot him in the face. he's not going to shut up, I don't think. Just going to go out on a limb. Ah, flyby. Get that? Have lockpicks will travel. What's the item under the table? I'll tell you in a sec. As soon as I figure out the rest of this. Oh yeah, I should give him that ring, I think. Oh, that's just an apple. More apples. These guys liked apples. I can't fault them. Apples are great. I'm going to check something. That's supposed to be burning me right now, and I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Where are you? That's definitely a T-Rex. I have no idea where it is, which really kind of worries me. That's a book. What's the book? Oh, it's not letting me... Ah, it's a skill book. Glad I found it. Hi, Croc. The small warrior... Great, Croc's teleporting. I have no idea where Piglet went. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. Did you see that? The guy... I mean, he did a forward roll down the thing, but he did it at, like, triple speed. Apparently he got into the skooma before we, you know, on the way out. Now, I know there was a... Well, as I'm standing here. Because I saw that Spriggan run out. I have a feeling she helped us accidentally. It's another one of those missions I keep meaning to do, and I haven't done yet. This would be a good character to do it on, probably.
At least the guards don't come nosing.
This is another AE thing, which is... I know there's a book in Falkreath about a strange altar, and I'm pretty sure this is that strange altar. What a surprise, another one of those Conjure Seahorse books. I haven't seen one in 5 minutes. Okay. I don't recall being here. Okay, she's not... She has stuff, so I haven't... She's just... She was apparently sleeping in here, and, yeah, things happened. It's like, lady, put some clothing on. Decorum. Oh my god, I may have to murder him on principle. Alright, I missed the rest of them. Now I've gotten myself thoroughly discombobulated.
Two threes? What was he think? Fool knows all that ace out my boot.
Probably can stop sneaking. Ah. Let's see here. Just wanted to make sure you weren't potentially missing out on something useful like a health potion. Yeah. There were 2 health potions over there, but I had snagged both of them. So unless it was one of those you saw, but what was currently there was just an apple. But good call. I mean, I definitely am capable of missing something like that, especially after everything's been blown up everywhere. See, I like the simply bigger trees, but they're a little too big. They tend to make it just hard to see. I've gotten sick of getting into fights and having the NPCs dive into this kind of stuff because they can see through it and I can't, and it's very annoying. Oh well, there's the Spriggan. Want some bread? Okay. I was hoping to shove it in his mouth so he couldn't talk anymore. There's a wolf. Alright. I've learned my lesson on a different character to not give these guys really good weapons.
Just a soldier who didn't want to die.
When I gave the guy what is like the Minotaur's axe, and then we got into a fight and he immediately turned and hit me with it. It's like, ow! Well, let's, I know the road's over here. At least I thought it was. There it is. And maybe we'll run across my horse. So you pick up the other two, so let's get our third red item with a potion. Yeah, no, it makes sense. That makes perfect sense. We'll eventually go searching for the horse. At least now temporarily we've got an extra. I have to find. Oh, there's my horse. Hi. Enjoyed staring at the bodies? Ah, more bone meal. Good. Because we're technically, we could still have a regular standard follower. And I don't know if you can take these guys. I'm thinking you probably can. Okay, facing the wrong way. I thought so. So it's kind of once a way to get some temporary extra help. It's just temporary extra help that might decide to try to kill you. Actually, could have gotten it a minute ago. Why is there an axe dancing in the middle of the road?
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. But at least the guards don't come nosing around.
Alright, can I get into first person? Thank you. Crippled skeleton marauder. Thanks. Actually, a nice axe. I would like to ride my horse. I swear we'll be back to deal with you eventually. We can get through this part of the world without eating it again. Oh crap. Did he start it? Yep. Oh boy, he conjured a troll. Oh, that was... Better off using it this way. Sit there. Oh wow, I hit him. I hope I hit him. I might have hit Croc for all I know. See, that's what I mean. Now I can no longer see him. The troll familiar is still alive, not the one I want to hit. Where the hell is the other guy? I don't know what just ran. Yep. Okay. Where's the other one? Guys, if we kill him, then we don't have to fight the familiar. Oh, that was bullshit. Apparently that was close enough. Hey, you want to work for me? I figured you'd say that. He's a demented mage. I didn't think he was going to surrender to us. Oh. Conjure. I was thought he was going to bring one of those out, not what he brought out. Which probably would have been worse. Oh, we're over here. Okay.
Keep a song in your heart and a blade in your boot. Smart man.
He's just gonna keep going. And I put my horse here, and he's gone. You're not my horse, right? I should save. No, don't go bother the nice dinosaur piglet. Well, for a second I saw it. There we go. Thank you. Well, back to foot. Because my horse fucked off on me. Put him up there. No idea where he ended up. It's taking me so long for this route because my game doesn't give me much peace, which is on purpose. I did it to myself. Hey, I found a tree. I found a stick. I think that's a new stick for me. Oh yeah, I'm very happy with the parkour and the jumping. I wonder what that stick was. The stupid mod, and I love it. There's just one, that's a nice stick, I think is what it's called. And you just wander around every once in a while, you'll find a cool stick. And it's usually used as a weapon of some sort, as is a great sword stick. And it's a shitty weapon, but it's just kind of funny to have a stick. And I do want to... Like, this character, if I was playing him the way I originally planned, would probably be willing to use. He'd want a one-handed one, not a two-handed, but just a stick because he'd be coating it in poison anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Hello, Fox.
Tired of getting disarmed.
Hey, it's a pheasant.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while. Sure, we barely have enough for ourselves.
Whee! Follow him. He knows where he's going. Right? Take me to the promised land. Oh. That's why it was hitting everybody. It was using the hand cannon ammo. No wonder that was as good as it was. Wallpaper image.
Looky here. Looks like we got that to do.
How did you live through that? Oh, good. We got one for a change. Which reminds me, I really should probably fix the one I gave him. I should. At some point, I'll enchant that mallet he's carrying. Someday, I will have to make a, Turok character. Make a guy with a bow and fur armor and stuff who's hunting the dinosaurs. Time is it? Oh, jeez. All right.
And that we can just be thrown away. Those bastards.
Be so nice if I'm gonna really want the horse actually for the mountain part of this journey. All right. Where are you jerks? Are you in here? Oh, good. I'm taking your stuff.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
All right. Now the real question is, oh, the spigot's in place. Okay. Falls off occasionally. Ah, crap. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, shut up. Stupid elephant. Okay, we're leaving now. Come on, guys.
Always claim that no prisoner escapes their mind.
What's going on over there? Oh, there's a full-grown T-Rex in the background. Oh, this is just a skirmish.
Maybe just this once.
Ah. That's useful. I don't know why the shield's glitching. I really like the look of the Imperial dagger. It's actually even a tiny bit better than the steel dagger, which is good because usually their equipment is meh, but this mod actually had some nice improvements. Technically, if I found a good set of chainmail, I could re-outfit Croc with those. Oh, oh, son of a bitch. You guys, we just ran through. You didn't have to be an asshole. Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Are you guys gonna help, or no? You just be assholes? Oh, I don't think he's gonna live very long, but well. Let me just share the love a little bit. You know, these guys deserve poison. I don't normally mess with the giants. I have a very good, very much live and let live attitude with them generally. But these guys have been jerks. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what we got before I bother to poison anymore. I guess I could just use the explosive ones. Oh, those are blow darts. Don't waste them. Don't. I don't recall actually poisoning the hand cannon shot. Well, in that case, hand cannon it is then. Mainly because it's funny. And because I don't really care if that guy lives through it or not. Wait a minute. Wait, Croc, before you go. No, don't use the frost shot on this. I thought you used the frost shot at point blank range. I'm like, that would be bad. Of course, here comes the elephants now. Because they gotta ruin my fun. What, you thought you were just gonna walk away after all that? Yeah, I think I need more stopping power. Now, they don't get, there we go. Actually, where's one of the really stupid ones? Paralyzed doesn't do anything to them. But these will... Now I just gotta find them. These will have some stopping power. I think that's the T-Rex coming. Oh god, it's chasing the soldier. And the soldier's running right over here. Oh, I didn't get his... Oh, good, I got one of them. I have to go through all the trouble. Nope, Croc. Leave them be. That's their problem. They started that. They can deal with it. I'm sick of not going to save a bunch of racist jerks, okay? Where's the other guy? He's probably under everybody. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I think he's going to leave us alone. Famous last words. Matter of fact, let me quick save. Ah, jeez. Neither of you are picking a fight, right? Okay, good. Because now I'm going to take everything else we didn't grab, as they were dumb enough to pick a fight with us. Definitely want the cheese. Now, in the real world, I feel like, well, we won't be able to digest this because we can't digest elephant milk. So I figure mammoth would be the same. I looked that up after a conversation about whether you could actually eat mammoth cheese. But in the game world, my headcanon is, at least for where my characters are concerned, that shit's delicious. So, all worth it for the milk. And, you know, I'm going to take this out on this guy, too. They're going to make me kill them, then I might as well kill the one that's got the most valuable shit. Matter of fact, I probably can just stab him if I'm lucky. If I can not screw it up. Croc.
Oh?
Wait here.
Totally, totally.
Thank you. You also wait here. Go. Muffle. Nice. Oh my god, he lived through it. Oh, my item has insufficient charges. That sucks. Didn't expect that. Let's charge that before. Might as well check the other one while I'm at it. Yeah, we'll use it. I probably should charge some of these other things, but I'm not going to bother. Whew! Oh, I didn't get the soul because I managed to finish him off with that last shot. Darn. Well, at least there's more cheese to be had. Nom, 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 nom. Chemical processing. Oh, Ulag's backpack is still empty. That's good. Used to be that Ulag would like regenerate his stuff here. I guess they fixed that. Good. Oh my. Well, might be good. Gauntlets for Croc. Oh, these are heavy again. Stop giving me all the heavy stuff. Oh, Meridia's bacon. Wow, there was no sleeping tree sap. I was coming here for the drugs. I think this is the second time I've found it. Normally I go right for it. I like doing Meridia's bacon. It's just that... Why would we care? I don't know. I could check and see if the light works, though. A Mew Ham vouches the bacon. That was just good, New Hand. You know what? The New Hand is going to touch the bacon because there's an item that I got one other time that didn't work, and I want to see if this version does. I might as well check it on a guy where I won't give a shit if it doesn't work.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I was going to touch myself, but... You know,
listen, hear me and
the
obey.
character saying.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Someone farted in your temple. Right. I'll bring some Febreze.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreeth.
Okay.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Okay, so you have your own Febreze. Great. So. Yep, the Divinals have entered the chat. It's funny, I got, by sheer dumb luck, it was back in college, I went to, alright kids, there used to be these things called record stores. They still exist, but they're rarer. And I was in a record store looking for, you know, like used DVDs and stuff to bring, because I was in college. And they had this little, like, if you bought something kind of thing, I think I spent just enough money or whatever. There was like this little box full of just kind of random shit in it. And it was all like the promotional copies of things. And I grabbed this, I think it was a tape. I think it was a cassette tape. I think it was old enough to be that. And it was a promotional copy of the Divinals album where I Touch Myself came on. I had heard of them vaguely, you know, from like our college radio station or something. At that point, they hadn't had anything like a hit. And that was the one, so I actually got to hear it a little early. So it was actually a decent album. It's a pity that they didn't get more than a couple hits out of it. Like the one big hit and a couple minor hits, because they were decent. We do this. Oh, I forgot that the Marauder didn't make it. I just was like, where is that guy? Oh yeah, he died. Let's get my horse back. I would like to ride my horse. I should be telling them all how thankful I am that they're here. But I have mixed emotions about it right now. Where did... Okay. I should have gone and looked for the Marauder's body, but I don't think he had anything I really cared about on him anyway. Hello, Glyptodons. The same mod that gives me random Dwarven Bolt over here. Weird. That gives me the Giant Sloth. That'll give me these. These are prehistoric, they're basically gigantic armadillos. Fortunately, once again, they're pretty chill. I mean, I'd be chill too if I was a Volkswagen-sized armadillo. Oh. You know, we haven't been here. Your son has his granddad's old Sony Walkman. Wow, that's amazing. It still runs. Guess the band needed a bit more cover and luck, maybe. What was that? Why am I hearing? Oh, someone's shooting at me. What the fuck? The hell is this? Who is this asshole? Oh, I thought I had my bow. I thought I had my crossbow out. Asshole. I really need to get some black soul gems. Give me my bow back. Eat your Horker loaf. Band need a bit more cover and luck, yeah. Amphlett, Terry Paul, and guitarist Mark McKinty formed Divinals in Sydney in 1980, yeah. With Amphlett and McKinty as its core members, the band underwent various lineup changes before dissolving in 1996. I remember there was an album after that, had one or two decent songs on it, but it wasn't. It didn't, at least in this country, didn't explode. You know, which doesn't mean it didn't do great elsewhere. You know, like I know, blanking on their names now, but the band that did Barbie Girl apparently is an enormously successful band everywhere else except for the U.S. Looks like the lead singer passed away. Bless her. Oh, yeah. Aqua. Thank you. Yeah. I had a friend who was living in Korea, you know, back when those songs came out. He was a huge fan of like knew all their stuff because elsewhere you got a lot of record play. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, you know, good stuff, and it's funny because here they just got that one novelty song. And enchanting skill book, that's always nice. Do I have any? Oh, I've still got that spell absorption going. Nope, might as well lick this one. Stendar, protect me while I murder people. Hey, Croc, do you wanna...
Totally.
Do you wanna pray to Stendar this time? Usually I try to get him to do RK or Kinnereth, but he also tends to not do any of the things I ask him to do. There, I need you to do something for me. I dare you to lick this shrine. Croc. Croc. You're supposed to react when I do this. There we go. Maybe? Nope, don't wait. Croc, you're... Are you being a little broken today? Because you don't seem to be doing the thing. Just continuing to stare at me. There. Come over here and... No. You sure? Bless his heart. He doesn't know where he is or what he's doing. Great, I did it again, though. Like 3 times. Hey, would you like to be set on fire, Croc? It's fun. Okay, you're still following me. Was that why you weren't doing it? Because you wanted to talk to the pig? still talking to the pig. Could you finish talking to the pig? Alright, I give up. And I did it again. Stop. You can stop doing it. Stendar's probably annoyed hearing from you.
Totally, totally.
Okay. Here, for some reason, I'm glad you're here. I don't know why. And once again, no idea why. But I am sort of glad you're here. At some point I have to do the go find an ingredient and see what he... Hopefully finds truffles. Because that would be very funny. If he just found mushrooms. Here. Give my horse a hug. Just because that's kind of... Okay, no, we're still going the right way. Some of this seems unnecessary, but... Alright. I am absolutely confused that no cat has come to bother me this late. This is where, I mean, it's partially because the girl isn't here anymore. She was the one who at 4 o'clock would start crawling out my ass about food. But Zod usually has been doing it to an extent, and the fact that I've not seen him at all, I'm almost like, are you locked in somewhere? I love those guys. Oh. Apparently he attacked the walking tank over there. Brilliant. What lovely weather. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? Oh, hey. Bunch of... Let's see. In your humble opinion, music changed a lot between the 80s, late 80s, and 90s. Oh, definitely. A lot had the end of hair metal, arrival of grunge, industrial, and then Britpop. Yeah. %. Yeah. Agree with you. Can't choose if I want to add Skyland or keep your load order. If you add Skyland, it takes off a shit ton of the graphic mods you're using. Because it has them all in that one mod. Okay. Skyland had the least clashes and gaps of all the overhauls you tried. Oh, cool, Cynic. It's good to hear. Hello. You're using Noble Skyrim, but I have about half my mod list or mods that came from its list. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm the wrong one to ask because I've never actually used a mod list. Because I started long enough ago that they didn't really have them. Probably good because I wouldn't have found some of the weird mods that I love so much. Hey, cheerio! Welcome back. You redeemed third. Congratulations on third, 6.5 hours into the stream. I love that. That always makes me so happy when one of those goes off like hours after we started. Also not using a mod list, yeah, because you blew up your game when you started. Yeah, for me it's just they didn't exist in 2018 as far as I know. Or not, they weren't common. And I just wanted to add like 1 or 2 things. And now I have an 1100 mod list that's going to have probably 200-300 more added once I get this one working properly. Like get my juniper trees back. Huh. I was going to say, there's usually bullshit here. And, there's some. With a very broken, very dead frostbite spider. Oh, and another very dead frostbite spider. And Balbus? Balbus, you beat these two things in a fight. I refuse to believe you beat them. I think this is the one where the two frostbite spiders are fighting each other. And I can only guess they tied, since they both use poison and they're not immune to their own poison, weirdly enough. So they must have managed to poison each other to death. This is a very pretty area when it's not raining. That's the other thing. By now, I normally have the clear skies shout and not have to, you know. Oh, okay, two bears, no less. And there goes the pig directly into combat with two bears. I'm trying to just save the horse right now. Okay, you stay here. Let's see if that works. Nope. Right into combat. Okay, it's a horse and a wolf. That's not as bad. Why don't I have my cross button? Stop that. Alright, let's not... Oh, there are two bears over there and a wolf. Wow, the game wants me dead. Except it's beating up my things first. It's always fun when you turn around and go, that is just more critters than there should be coming at us. Alright, where's, like, normal bolts? There we go. That'll work. For now, in a pinch. Alright, that's one. I don't understand what's going on over there. I don't know where Croc is. But we're just gonna go with it and hope for the best. Okay, that's one of them. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are all keeping them busy. I almost just hit Piglet, I think. I have no idea where Croc is. You'd think he'd be in the middle of this. Oh, that one missed, I think. This is kind of usually Croc's jam here. Wow, that looked weird in slow motion. Are we done? How did you live through that? I mean, I think he's unkillable, but usually it's downed. And the fact that he's just like, oh, that was fun. Two bears and two wolves. Even if one of them came after me. Okay. There's you. And there's your dumbass. So, horse, I'm assuming you're one of those immortal horses, even though you probably shouldn't be. And we're not going to test the theory. I'm testing enough theories. Hey, another branch. We got another... It's funny, I haven't found like a single stick this whole game. And now we've run across two of them. Birch branch. I never know what kind of stick it's gonna be, so I just have to look it up. So the tree was a great sword. Tree debris was a great sword. Birch branch is just a normal sword. Terrible sword, because it's a one-handed weapon. I should be at least slightly proficient with it. Let's see, where are we? Let me catch up to you guys. Yeah, you have 744, you only have 1400. But remember, if you hone the list. Yeah, I'm going to be around probably 1200-ish. which is gigantic for me. I mean, I know people who have, have had 3,000 mod lists, which is, I don't even understand that. But, once again, whatever size you want. Actually, I may be able to take some out and exchange them with one, because I was going to do one that required some of the stuff with the spider scrolls, and Magus he's playing it right now, so I got to see it in action. But he just from LE moved over a mod that has spell versions of some of those. So instead of having to carry around 8,000 scrolls and go through all the effort to get them, which was the mods I found all kind of made that a little easier. There were like people you could buy the raw materials and the scrolls from. You'd have spells, which would be even better for my idea. So, which is probably sort of similar to his. So that'll be fun to see the differences. Oh no. Lulabean, hello, welcome in. I have terrible news. I meant to be off about a half an hour ago. Actually, somewhere probably closer to an hour. So I am gonna be screwing off soon, but thank you for the raid, and hello. Let me at least introduce myself. I was just kind of catching up with some, some chat. All right. So let me catch up. Hi, raid. Hi, hello. That whole name is breaking my poor brain right now. Hey, no, I heard the oh no and was wondering. That's why I was like, because I have a track record. Just as I'm about within 5 minutes of when I plan on raiding out is usually when I get at least 1 to 3 raids. But I do appreciate your raid regardless. So hi, and of course I don't know if I've actually raided you, but I'm definitely follow you and check your stuff out. Extron, hello. Cat and Box, I appreciate it. Normally I have a cat cam, but none of the cats came to visit me today. It's amazing. I went through a whole stream and not a single cat bothering me. Which is the other thing, because I have to feed them. That's why I'm amazed nobody's come over to scream at me for not feeding them yet. I usually do it a couple hours ago. Wish you good luck with the stream and raid. Hey, thanks, Cynic. Have a good night. Ireshot is okay. I was just about to check, Devil Dude. Thank you. I will take a quick look, but Ire is definitely a very good possible choice for me. Let me start working on that. I kept getting sidetracked by just the silliness here. I don't even know what I was just doing there. I think I just paused it. We were traveling. We did manage at least one more kill from our murder list. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Let me just finish catching up. And before I do anything, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Apologize for the timing. I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they're not supposed to. Skyrim is my favorite game. We're trying to do something kind of weird with it, which is what I usually do. Basically, we have a Dark Brotherhood Overachiever. Long story short, we're trying to see how many of the contracts and victims of the Dark Brotherhood we can we can murderize before joining the Dark Brotherhood. So we're doing the list backwards so that we'll end with Grelod and then join the Dark Brotherhood and see what happens. So we were just heading up to one of the ones that's kind of in a weird location. I had to find Minchalef. There's a wizard in there that you have to murder. A lot of people don't get to that one for some reason. I don't see people do that particular contract very often, so I'm not sure if he's killable or not, because he may not even be there yet. But we've had some good luck the last day or two with that. So let me also, before I forget, because I don't wish the ADD has been strong today. Give a shout out. Either missions failed or instant promotion. It said working backwards. Obviously, you can't do, and spoiler for a 14-year-old game. I know, but there's no sign of the Emperor. Obviously, the gourmet is essential right now because we made a pretty good attempt on him. Anton, who leads you to the gourmet, is likewise essential. I have a cheat sheet. Well, we can end the day with the hit list as is. Get that back up here. There it is. Yeah, because I did this. So let me. We can go down a little bit. As I said, gourmet currently essential. Anton at Markarth was essential. The Morrow and his son are not there yet. Victoria Vici is definitely essential because I went back and tried a second time for reasons. What the surprising thing was that when I snuck into her house at night, I'm very familiar with the Narfi and Rada lore. I'll talk about that in a minute. But Victoria was not by herself in her bedroom, in her bed, and it wasn't her husband-to-be. So I thought that was kind of interesting. And he wasn't essential. It was just a random Imperial dude. Nilsine was killable, as was Elaine Dufant, which was the one I knew because I've gone to Raub Dathar and murdered him in the past without doing Dark Brotherhood. Which is kind of one of the things that and a conversation I was having with streamer, wonderful streamer by the name of Alfarius, who does a lot of challenge runs, and Can You Be? So I kind of took the idea from him as a trade, because I have a use it or lose it challenge that he did recently. Then we did Safia, who's the captain of the Red Wave, the boat docked at Solitude. She was killable. And we were just heading up to deal with... Oh, wait, we killed Helvard today. Sorry. Very confusing day for me. So we can add him to the Yes You Can. And we were heading up to Maloril, the mage at Mizinchalift. But we have run out of time. So tomorrow we will probably continue that. After that, we have Agnes, housekeeper at Fort Greymore. I don't know with Maloril. He may be a centaur. Agnes, and if people know, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to do it either way. Agnes, I'm betting, will be killable. Enoriath, who's the Whiterun... He's usually the meat vendor in the little thing, or he could be hunting on the plains. In vanilla, he would not be hunting, but I'm playing a modded game. And I don't think I removed the only thing that might have affected this, mod-wise. So, then we're going to have Marandrew Joe, who's going to be interesting doing a caravan, because when you have a contract on them, it's very easy to goad them into attacking you, so that you don't get a bounty. That won't happen here, so we're going to have to be extra careful to keep the rest of the caravan from getting angry at us. Deacus, wreck. He's on a wreck along the Sea of Ghosts. He'll be killable. I'm almost positive. Lurbuck, the terrible bard out in Morthal. I think he's killable, but I'm not 100% certain on that one. These are all just guesses for me. Enodius Papias, who is over by Anga's Mill, should be, I would hope, is killable. Betild, we'll find out in Dawnstar. I'm going to bet she is. Narfi, almost definitely is. And it's going to be interesting because we're going to go do the thing that helps him, which is kind of what you were talking about, the lore stuff. Which normally, if you have the contract for him, you can't do that mission because he's instantly hostile to you, basically, or at least wary of you, so you can't talk to him. We won't have that problem, so we're gonna do all of that. It's gonna be kind of twisted. We're gonna do all that, make him our friend, and then murder him. It's too bad we can't. I probably won't bother to get the ebony blade beforehand. It'd be great, because you could get credit for that while you're doing everything else. And then we'll end with Grelad the Kind, which will then go speak to Aventus after the fact, which is part of what I know he has different dialogue if you kill her beforehand. Which will trigger the Dark Brotherhood, which I'm interested to see mainly because none of the kills we did are going to affect the main quest line. So we don't even necessarily have to do the main quest to end this scientific investigation. And it is science because we've written it down, according to Adam Savage. So, he's a Mythbuster, so he knows. But it'll be interesting when we speak to Nazir, especially if we've killed all of them successfully. I'm interested to see if he, whether he will have some different dialogue or not. Doubt you kill anyone involved with the Emperor. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying is all the main quest people, with the exception of Elaine and Nilseed, which are kind of a side part of the main quest. Basically these are the only two who I think you were sent to via Delphi. Everybody else, the rest of these are Nazir. All the Nazir ones, I kind of hope we can kill them all. And none of them are related to the main quest target. So, if we can, it'll be interesting, though, to see what happens with his stuff. And whether he has any different dialogue about it, like Aventus does. And yeah, you're right with the exception of these first two. And we still have to go there with Elaine because we have to go, they're not contracts, you have to go talk to Muri. And I believe she does have some different dialogue, slightly different dialogue, if you've already killed one or both. I know you can't get the bonus if you've already killed Elaine and haven't killed Nilsine if you go to her directly. So we should be able to get the bonus from her, the ring, and the fact that you can then marry her, which, kind of weird to marry someone who hired you to kill some people that wronged her, mixed up a really deadly poison for you to help do it, and is a professional alchemist. A strange choice. You like to live on the edge if you marry this person. Although she is very cute. Breton women tend, in the vanilla game, are amongst the, I feel like the more attractive regularly people, the way they do them. And she is one of the cuter women in the game, in the base game. So, said I like to talk about vanilla stuff, even though my game isn't, it's a vanilla plus. So yeah, it should be interesting to see how all that goes. So, but we're gonna have to continue that tomorrow because I can hear my voice starting to go. Let me water. B, I am enormously hungry. I'm going to start sugar crashing soon. And C, I am going to eventually have a cat or two climbing on my head. So I really do want to get my butt in gear here. Just want to see if I missed anything. Camel does make good videos. Yes, I'm a big fan of the Camel videos. I'll look at the reverse pickpocket poison thing again somewhere this week. Thank you, Sacra. D&D session prepare for first for this site. We'll definitely take care of that first. As a D&D player, I fully approve and endorse you to make that the priority, because this can wait. This is me screwing around, screwing around ideas. So, I said one of the ones that I really would love to figure out is if you have the alchemy poisoner ability, the extra doses, you should get double effect when you do the poison in the pocket effect, like how to concentrate the poison. So yeah, because I think it's called concentrated poison. So I feel like that would help a little bit to make this a more effective play style. I'd just like to see if there's a way to make it work. It's the same thing I've done with Unarmed. I used to play Unarmed in vanilla, and pre-AE it was a lot harder, and I did it back then. And then among the first mods I started with modding, very first one was adding, I think, cloaks, because I wanted cloaks. Funny, then I didn't touch any mods for like 4 or 5 months because I don't want to break anything. Now I've slapped over 1,000 mods in here. But one of the big things I wanted to fix was making Unarmed more feasible. Let me snooze that because it snuck up on me. Alright, let me find someone for us to raid. I've probably missed a few people for my my running thing. Actually, okay, he has not been on. I know this is a new playthrough. Because especially Aya's on. She's not doing Elder Scrolls right now. So, but Magus, who I mentioned earlier, Magus 80 is doing it. I know it's a new playthrough for him, or a reasonably new one. And his game is gorgeous. He's very, very amazing modder. And his things are always his games are always a lot of fun. So I'm just checking something while I'm going here. Okay. So let's go say hi to him. I do Uthgert, you can marry by beating her up. Yes, I know that one. That one always kind of made me vaguely uncomfortable. Feels enough good stuff to offset the bath stuff. Yeah, camels. Oh yeah, but Camel's videos, yeah, when I went through that, and when Fudge Muppet did a really long deep dive into that, and I'll talk about it more when we're getting ready to go after Narfi. But I actually found something, and I don't know if he ever corrected it or not, because wasn't one of those actually people on. I don't think I commented on his video per se, but he was using something as part of his reasoning about having the alchemist shack, being there so that she had a place where Rada could do alchemy. And I was like, there's a closer one. And it's in the same location where he believes she was murdered. And he forgot about it, that there is an alchemy table right in that crypt that he thinks she stumbled on someone there and they may have killed her. So, and I won't even go into it more, but he, I actually caught something he missed, which made me very proud. So, anyway, with that, and before we have to, I'm just going to hit snooze again to make sure. Before we do anything, I want to thank everyone for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun, especially because I felt a little poopy when I started today, and I still kind of do, but this made it a good day. So thank you all, and let me go here partially so I can just say once again, thank you all for breaking the 1,000 mark. Now we're solidly over it today. So thank you for anyone who followed, spent channel points, hung out, chatted, mentioned their streaks, left their streaks all over my poor stream. We'll have to clean it up now. And especially big thanks to Arabies for their raid, for Mr. Freaking Sunshine and his raid, and also, of course, Lulu Bean and her raid. You are all awesome. Appreciate it greatly. And for everyone else, I said thank you very much, and especially thank you to the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually. No need to panic. Contrary to what Twitch may have been intimating in the last couple months, you guys count. You should count extra. You're the reason this exists. And I want to thank you, because if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. If a 7-hour session, just when I'm not feeling well, doesn't prove that, I don't know what else does. But hopefully the 12-hour session that I'm planning, probably on Christmas Day, or not Christmas Eve, as a thank you for the 1,000 viewers. That'll be an extra session on a Thursday. But yeah, this was something that has been really helpful to me during a time I needed it, especially for my mental health. So thank you, double tip of the hat. Thank you very much. I do have a raid message, because I would like to have us raid out. And this is my general raid message, and this is the raid message for my subscribers. Feel free to, sorry, I'm trying to, using spiders for fighting, yeah. And that's what I was saying, is I want to do a Bugomancer at some point in the future, so I wanted to make sure, I kind of caught back up. But I was going to say is, if you want to, use those, copy and paste the one you think is appropriate, or if you have another raid message you like doing, or you just want to make loud noises, or you don't because you like to just quietly sit and enjoy the things and lurk, do what makes you comfortable, because that's the whole point of this thing. So with that being said, and I was going to say, I almost just did the Fudge Muppet. Without more ado, let's do more. Let us start up this raid. If this would actually go a little bit. There we are. Perfect. So I want to wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on my VOD or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. As part of the thank you for 1,000 followers, I have gotten it up and running again. I know I took a little break from posting videos. New ones are in the queue now, so or newer ones are in the queue, and I'm gonna try to keep that going. So once again, thank you very much for everything. I think we are ready to start up this raid. There we go. It was taking a few moments for it to realize I had done something. So once again, thanks. I'll be on tomorrow evening, as long as my throat doesn't get worse. But I'd just like to say that I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And take it easy, and I hope to chat with you soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye.